Testing. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why it stopped working. It shouldn't have. For some reason the source of my microphone just stopped. I can hear you. Yeah, no. I saw the mixer started working as soon as I went into the properties of my microphone on OBS and was like, okay. Alright. I guess default isn't enough, which it apparently switched to for I have no idea what reason. It's not like I unplugged my microphone recently. The scuff. Mic sounds differently, but this is also the first time I hear you on my new phone. Oh. Maybe. That's probably either the phone or also, you know, I did just wake up, so I have a little bit of morning voice. Thank you for hydrate. There's the hydrate that usually accompanies the bonk. Thank you. But, we have another visual novel today. I'm hoping to get rid of my morning voice, so like, vocal exercises, but not really. I'm just trying to talk a bit before I start. Try to get rid of it. Game is the one with the white-haired girl, right? Yeah. The mysterious girl appears in your room. That's pretty much all I know. Hello, Flair. Hi, good morning. It's very early for you. Well, very early, not really. I guess you get up around this time to go to school. Cause no, you get up at like 6 or something, I don't know. You want me to start a poll? Why? What for? Poll for what? Nice spelling, Luigio. You can do that. Yeah, but what's the poll for? Last night? Such poll? What are you talking about? Why poll? Why poll? It's not a matter of like, can I succeed in doing something? For what? Unless it's for like, will stream crash? Because it has for the past 2 for some reason. The bet? I'm trying to remember a bet that pertains to today. What bet pertains to this game, this stream, this good day? I did just wake up, so forgive me if it was something mentioned before. Actual, oh, you want to go through with it? When we played Repo? Yeah, I know, I figure it's something from that. I'm trying to remember what was mentioned in a bet on stream. The only bet I remember was like if I could succeed doing the thing. And I didn't. Why would you make a poll for this stream? What was mentioned? I don't remember anything mentioned that would be poll-worthy right now. I'm gonna let you keep the points because I knew. Oh, okay, so right. Well, if you want to honor that, yeah. For context, anyone who's here and doesn't know, well, I guess that's everyone except for Luigi and Flair. We were playing Repo, and there was a bet that if I could succeed in doing something, it was like 5,000 points? Something like that? I did not, by the way. Because I forgot to bring their dead bodies and revive them at the extraction point. I can make a quick poll. Clutch round 1, but forgot. Yeah. It would have been a doable thing if I had just remembered to bring their dead bodies. Let's see. Poll. New poll. The poll isn't necessary? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Luigi, if you know how to do that, I trust. No, my mouse isn't working again. Okay. Something is weird about my mouse. It keeps freezing. Sometimes that's happened before where it's like if I have a controller plugged in, it does this weird thing of like my mouse freezes. My controller isn't plugged in right now, so I don't know why it's doing that. Granted, it's not a mouse heavy game, so not super worried about it today. I'll figure it out by the next time I need it, by Stardew. God. This game has pretty music though. I've been just kind of listening to it, jamming out. While I was doing some last minute setup, which I did start stream before I started setup, so if I forget something small, that is why. Oh, actually, I might have forgotten to get rid of the raccoon picture. That might be the small thing I forgot. Knocking points out, loser. Oh, music sounded like that one game you wanted to cosplay. Hello Charlotte, you mean? There were two. It was Hello Charlotte and the carnival game, Illusion Carnival. Which I still need to put together something. But I'm kind of waiting until I have like something in mind I want to go to, and also the money. I mean, I do have the money again, but like, I need to save it. Stream about to use up all my time. Oh yeah, cause you're if not in class, getting ready to go to class. That's alright. I think, from what I know, you know, knock on wood and all, but this should be a smaller game compared to most, you know. I estimate it being maybe 3 hours. Possibly 4. Because there is multiple endings. That's the only reason why I'm like, oh, it could be a little bit longer. I'm not sure. Put it together regardless. Halloween costume was made before I knew how to go. Yeah. It's probably the best idea anyway. Even if it's months in advance, at least I have it. Then I'm not rushing if it's like, oh, there's an event in a week. But yeah, good idea. I still also need to decide which one I need to do. I'll put a thing on Discord. A little poll. Be like, hey, I want help deciding what I cosplay next. Here are the options, and maybe attach a picture for each. I'm not sure if you can do that on Discord. I feel like you can, but I never tested that out before. You can just send 2 messages. Oh yeah, like send the pictures before or after. That's true. If that fails, if I can't send it as an option, like in the option. Good point. My voice is kind of warming up. It's getting there. One thing I don't know if I should get or not before stream. I mentioned before about the snack box. Maybe I should grab my, my non-American Coca-Cola. The one that just came in the snack box and was very disappointing to see. But whatever, I'll see it as I can try a Coca-Cola. I think it's Japan. I didn't fully take a look at the language that it was written in. Why Coke? I don't know. It was a mystery box, so it was like, I was expecting some weird flavor of soda, but it got Coke, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's fine, I guess. I mean, Coke is okay. Wouldn't be my soda of choice, but you know what, I'll deal. It can taste maybe a cleaner version of a Coke. I don't know how it's gonna compare. Maybe it'll taste less sugary, I don't know. Coke is popular in Japan. Yeah, it is. Still, I wasn't expecting to see it in like a... I think it wasn't specifically Japan. It was like a Asian mystery snack box. I wasn't expecting to see it there. But that's alright. You think I should get it though? I'd either want to get the Coke or the like a thing of Fresca, because I feel the carbonation might do my throat good. Because I chugged a bit of water before starting, and I drank some more when Luigi redeemed it. But, I don't know. I think my throat needs another jump start. Something a little bit more, I don't know, abrasive than the smoothness of water. Yeah, Cook already been a guest on stream via you mentioning it. True. Okay. Then I can get it and be back in like 2 minutes or less. Probably a minute. Maybe not even, because it's not like I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab the Coke because it's upstairs in a fridge. Because I had the foresight to refrigerate it. I didn't want to drink nasty room temperature Coke. Okay. I'll be back. I will run at the speed of sound after I put on a shirt. Okay, hold on. Okay. Coke has been retrieved. Guten luck. Oh, Flair. Are you gonna be going? Saw the lurk. Glad we all had Coke. Who said that? Let's make Asia failed collab. Is that what you're getting that from? Alright, let's see. Let's take a sip of this. How does it compare? It's been a while since I had American Coke. I wish... Oh, I should have got a regular thing of Coke. See how it does compare. You did not lurk? No, I said... Oh, did I say Flair? I meant Luigio. I was reading a message of yours before. Luigio? Are you going? It tastes a little different, but I don't know how. It is diet, now that I notice. Granted, I can't read it. It's also not in... It's not in Japanese. I don't know what this language is. Maybe I'll put a picture on Discord at some point. Yeah, it's probably Chinese, I think. Because it looks similar to kanji, but it's not. At least, yeah. And, like, it's not katakana for the Coca-Cola writing. It's something else. Yeah, I'll put a picture in Discord later. But I'm stretching. Thanks, Luigio, for stretch. Alright. I think it's about time. Let me get the game open. I did manage to set it up in the windowed mode and whatever. So as long as it stays where it was before, there shouldn't be an issue. Up. Oh, I did get rid of the raccoon. Alright. Okay. I did just need to click into the game, but we good. And I saw there's this over here, which makes me think it's similar to like Slay the Princess, where as you get different endings, you can see them. Because there's moments and fragments. I'm gonna guess that fragments are like different endings. And moments, I don't know. Like similar how do you go through a game and just get different art pieces. We'll see. And it comes with a voiceover. I turn it off because it's not in English. I figure I'll cover that for today. It only has Chinese and Japanese as options. So, ooh, that's cool. Get a little glitchiness. I like that. Continue, I guess. Backers? Oh, that's probably supporters of the game. Aww. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. The way it fades. Oh, that's a cute little loading symbol. Hold on, let me move out of the way. Oh, you can't see it anymore. I'm truly grateful that you're willing to do this for me, bud. Am I still me right now? Or she? I think I'll just go with whatever this is, but at the bottom. When I read it. I don't know, yet there was a time I longed for this sight, even if it was nothing more than a fleeting possibility. I mean no harm. It's just that I'm afraid. I never truly wished for it to come true. But regardless, this is your choice. To deny this story and the choice you've made, I completely understand and accept that. Very well then. This is 2 people, I think, but there's no indication, so. Let the name of me in this moment fade away to get forever. Loading animation. Oh, you can't really see it very well. But it's just like a rotating little person. It's cute. Chapter... Ooh, first encounter. Probably chapter 0 or chapter 1. Or something else entirely. Hello? Click, click. There we go. On that afternoon, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is die here and wait for my body to decay. I just realized the history thing's blocked out. I think it was available before. Next time it's not crossed out, I'm clicking on it out of curiosity. And then she showed up by the window. Oh, art piece. Ooh! Hi! Oh, let me move chat real quick so it's not gonna ever block an art. My mouse froze again. Your ID decided to disappear. Uh-oh. That's not good flair. I mean, at least it's at school, I'm assuming. Unless you haven't gone to school yet. Hold on. You're gonna go in the corner. Hiccup. There we go. Woman. Yes, mysterious girl. I still can't click history, though. Ooh, can I show, No. I was gonna see if there was a way I could, like, get rid of the dialogue so I can get, like, a full view of the art whenever I see one. I guess not for this. It's at home, need to catch the bus, now that I know where it is. Or not that I know where it is? I don't know. I'm assuming not. Well, as long as you can get through the day without it, that's good. Chair? Chair? Is that my name? Or protagonist name? Or no, it's an action she does, so I guess it's her. Chair. What a name. She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you, like you were just another object in the room. Oh, wait, no, these are actually, okay. Just actually the items. Of course, you were the real master of this room. You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Who am I? Where am I? What should I do? Girl, you can't do this to me. Yeah, I mean, we haven't met her. Granted, I don't think she has a name. Unless it's Lilith. Lilith was mentioned earlier. So, I don't know if she's Lilith or someone else is. But hello, Tricky. How you doing? Good morn. Who am I? Where am I? What should I... I'll say who am I. That's the generic thing to ask. Unnecessarily lucky when it comes to events that can major inconvenience me, but balanced out by being plagued by minor inconveniences. Okay. So losing your ID... Is that something you're plagued by as a minor inconvenience, or maybe you can overcome that major inconvenience? Hopefully the later. Not her, you have to study and you're playing this game. Oh, my bad, my fault. My fault. I should have streamed during work. My bad. It's a minor. Oh, minor inconvenience. I see. Well, at least it is just a minor inconvenience. Like, you don't have to drive to school. I guess you can't do that on your own, huh? Just the permit. Who am I? Who am I? Oh, did I just manage to speak? Or is it that choices in this game are meaningless? Already breaking the wall. Alright. Fine. Welcome back, Luigi. I could, it would just be illegal. Yeah, don't break the law. I don't condone that. Therefore, don't. Did I just manage to speak? Or is it the choices in the game meaningless? Sure, let's go this way. I don't think anything I choose right now is a branch off to a different ending. Silence. Even after silence comes more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken. I see. I heard it. You are the protagonist of this game, sitting in your room, ready to pursue the path to win over a beautiful girl. Ah. The fourth wall in this game doesn't exist. Yeah. Oh, I get what you did there. Doesn't exist. Ah. The non-existence of the fourth wall. That's a good stream title. You know what? I like that better now that I actually have started this game and know a little bit more. The non-existence of the fourth wall. There we go. Existence. How do you spell that? I think that's how. There we go. Better stream title. Wait, hold on. I messed up. No has to be fully capitalized. There we go. Yay! Pretty sure you've condoned breaking the fourth wall? Nuh-uh. Or wait, no, breaking the... I mean, I read the law, but I said the fourth wall. I don't think so. I don't think I ever have. And what about you? Are you just a texture on the screen? Are you a figment of my imagination? Or are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? The beautiful maiden. I kind of like this. I like the old-timey speak-ish of this thing. Are you the maiden I've encountered? My mouse keeps freezing. Can I use my... I can't use keyboard, man. Do you truly want to know, or is it simply because the only option you can choose is me? I feel like there's more than just you. Unless it really is. I don't know, I'll settle. You're kind of cute. Can't wait for you to be considered maidenless. Oi! Oi. There are many, or not many, there's a couple endings. Surely not. I won't end up with the maidenless ending first. In the moment she vanished from your sight. Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. Just zoom into the art. You realized what she did. It meant she had stepped closer to you. Or did you walk towards her instead? A crimson glow, her eyes. They pierced through me. Oh, they're the objects in the room. I want to know more about this protagonist. 'Cause that's weird. I'm blinking. This thought lingers in your mind, yet feeling like it belongs to someone else. I don't know if that point of view thing is just because this is an English game originally, or that's an intentional choice. Wait, what are these chaotic noises? Or, I don't think she'll tell me anyway. Sure. Try slamming the mouse against your desk like last time. I don't think that helped any. Next time it happens, I'll do it, but it's not gonna help. It's zooming in, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's slowly zooming in. If I wait long enough, will something happen? Or will it just stop? Because I don't see it zooming in anymore. What's it like to have someone's eyes fixed upon you? Wonderful. I could stay like this with your gaze upon me forever. Whoa, lay it on thick. Are you wearing colored contacts? Why is it that only your eyes have color? You're staring at me so hard it's making my skin crawl. I hate this feeling. You know what? Maybe for this first one, I'll just go hard on the oh, my beautiful maiden, milady. Let's go with that route first. Everything's blue. Oh, different shades of blue. Yeah. Except for her eyes. Eyes aren't blue. Wonderful. I could stay like this with your gaze upon me forever. Then let's keep staring at each other like this until we both die. Stare. First ending unlocked. Are we really going to die? Attempt at courtship will get you nowhere. Oh, believe me, I am under no illusion. I don't think I will succeed if I go down this route of, oh, my lady. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if you won't actually get romance in this game. It doesn't seem like that type of thing. This is a horror, psychological horror, technically. Not the Steam shop, it said so. So I don't... Ah, my mouse did it. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. That didn't help at all. See? Come on. Come on. There we go. Stare. Or I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. No, that's rude. I can't say that to my lady. You didn't slam it? Those were light tabs? Well, I didn't. Okay, fine. You want me to, like, slam it? It's gonna... What if that breaks my mouse, though? I don't have a backup. Or actually, I do, but I don't know where it is. Didn't finish this game because every time I finish one chapter, I get the fulfillment feeling, so I take a break and reopen when I feel depressed. Genuinely helps. Ooh. How long is getting to an ending? You say every time I get a fulfillment ending, finishing one chapter. Is it like a full game? Is like every ending? Ooh, that's not what my impression was going into this. I wonder if I'll even have time to try to do every ending. Good game? That's not an answer! Feeling of fulfillment, not fulfillment ending. Yeah. We'll go with staring contest. Oh, is it one? Okay. Nope, we're gonna keep going. I could stare into your eyes forever, milady. Never get tired. Every chapter has its ending. Every chapter has its ending. Yet to find any full ending. Huh, I guess I'll understand fully what that means when I actually get to one of the endings. I'll do this a couple more times. Surely something will come out of it. Something will happen. Something will be achieved. She'll break first. It's not even changing. I was expecting maybe the amount of dots would change. I'll do like 3 more. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe nothing will happen. 2. Yeah, I think this is just forever. Which is kind of nice. I like that they did that. Because you can really just do this forever, if you wanted to. I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. Of course. So tell me, do you believe I truly exist? Then, do you think she really exists? I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. I wonder if this is... I mentioned it kind of reminded me of Slay the Princess in the way like, at the beginning, in the main menu, where you can see, like, memories and stuff. Or it wasn't called memories, it was, like, fragments and something else. But, the way it's set up, like, with the furniture talking, it's like the voices. I'm making more parallels with the game. Though it's definitely not copying. It's definitely its own thing. I'm just, like, noticing these similarities. Knowing this game, I would say probably nothing will happen. Oh, with the dots. I see, okay. That reassures me I didn't miss out on a secret. I want to figure it out together with you. Oh. Or, did I just get a hug? Where's my hug at? Did I just get a hug? Well, I'm missing my vision, so I don't think that's how hugs work. But did I just get a hug? Yes, this gesture could indeed be called a hug. So, what are you feeling right now? Notice how you can't see said hug happening because we are not allowed to see ourselves. Brand new sheet of A4 paper slicing your finger as you pull it out. The softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm. Chalk dust and debris mixing into the air, drawn into your nostrils. These are all very, very different and descriptive. Let's go with the softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm. Because we are sticking with this line of thought. Hi, Callow. Hey, yo. Good morning. Softness of a cat's fur. I'm talking to this mysterious girl. And going down the milady route. From your description, that sounds like touch. No! No! I only clicked once. Why did you skip? The faint something. I don't know what it said after that. Why? Can I, what do you mean? Why did you skip? Is it supposed to be like that? I can't go back to, like, history to see. Backspace arrow. No. A. No. Oh. Why is it skipping like that? So, what does it feel like to be held in a tight embrace? A wet plastic... Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? A wet plastic bag dropped on a rainy day. The first sprout breaking through the soil. Or, ew, food scraps dissolving in stomach acid. The first sprout breaking through the soil. History is impossible in this chapter, but check the settings. Sure. No. No. Yeah, this is nothing here. Oh, I didn't notice this showed up. How would you like your world to unfold before you? Oh. Want me to speak faster or slower? No problem at all. Hope it won't affect my voice. Can just adjust the game sound effects here. How's the sound? Magical girl Lilith can do anything. Can do anything. Won't hear Lilith's voice. Customize. If silence is music, how do we mute silence? I like those little messages. There's a default auto progress. How do you turn that off? Check on your? One perspective, one world. Ooh! Your creation, her eternity. The second player. My settings. Okay, should I keep it on your to get the full experience? What do you think? From someone who's played this before, should I play through with your settings first and then go to my settings later? Am I meant to? Cause it's skipping it, you know, on purpose. So maybe I should experience while it's skipping the things, as long as I know I'm not accidentally skipping it. Have an hour till your phone break locks. Dad reset the limit for Twitch, so watching stream takes a full time for both limits. Oh, I see. I'll keep that in mind. You know what? I'll keep with your for now. Keep it that way. All right. I'm assuming you mean by your. Hiccup. I need to hiccup again, but I'm not. Amazing. The sensations are becoming even stronger. Amazing. Now I'm holding you even tighter. This way, we're becoming one. So what does it feel like to be deeply embraced? I like that. Nothing special. I've been reborn. I can't breathe anymore. Help! Help! I've never felt better. I like the Oh, wow. So many options. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. The Enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. Cosimo lived in the trees, the branches stretched outwards, forming a lofty bridge suspended in midair. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. On the morning of April 16th, Is this lore? I don't think it's lore. I think it's just, like, things that are options to pick. Nonsensical, like, little descriptions. Dr. Ryukes stepped out of his clinic and kicked against the dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not. Yet even this creation is destined to decay. Alice ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. Well, I'm tempted to just choose the first one. I think I'll just choose the first one. I'll choose other ones at a later point. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. Ah! I just met you, but I love you. Or I hate you. I'm sure something will change where she does something that is like warrants this response. We'll learn more about this place. But for now, I love you. Perfect. The ritual was a success. Oh, music change. Hey. Alright. I'm so moved I could almost cry. Anyway, my name is Lilith. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, so her name is Lilith. Alright. Chapter 1, Sweet Cake Time. And we eat cake. Oh, okay. Existence of a certain cakes is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very beings point to the existence of other cakes in a symbiotic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith, or a hypothesis for the existence of time machines. An inexplicable motive at that, experienced by people. Lilith, Cake Studies, Volume 2. And I wonder if Cake Studies Volume 2 is a different game, or this is just a thing. This is a case, or a report she wrote, a scientific report on cake. I feel like it's just that. Alright. I like how needlessly well thought out that was. No, I'm sure there's a meaning. Chair, 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 chair. Spooky chair, zoom in chair. Oh, really? It is on the chair? Bum, bum, bum. Chair. Chair. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since went missing. Shall we continue the search? Who is How do you pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just a let's hear how this is. How do you pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just a block after block after block? Oh, my dear Majesty, however you prefer. After all, this line has no voice act. I see. I turned off voice acting as a whole, but that's nice to know. I guess I'll just skip that. I'll imagine it's just a silence. It's like a glitch sound effect. Who is a young girl who appears in screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Oh, is it talking about Lilith? Here you like chairs. Yeah, apparently. Zooming in faster this time. Oh, it stopped. Okay, I was hoping something would happen. Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons have finally learned their diplomas. Okay. I want to know more about this girl. So, none of you know anything? My apology, I need to figure out a voice. Okay, mirror is more high-pitched, chair is like a, my majesty. My apologies, your majesty. Oh, appearance. I know. When did you show up? Speak freely, my loyal subject. Go ahead. Speak freely, my loyal subject. Her name is, and she was once your, and she had the same as, her traits include, and, she once, and then she chose, which is why you now, leading to her, So what's happening? You joined at a good time. Before it was just talking to a girl. And the dialogue was very kind of hard to follow. Like it was, She was like, hi, how you doing? And I was like, who am I? And she didn't answer me. And then she gave me a hug. And I said, after she asked, like, how do I feel about it? I think. That might have been a little bit later on. I'm gonna drink a little bit more Coke. Remember choosing speak freely, my loyal subject. It's the only correct answer. Also, this whole ass game has some needlessly complicated situations. Funny, I think it's the whole purpose of the game. Well, I appreciate it. I really like the like anything that's like funny dialogue or like needlessly complicated. There's like no meaning when it looks like there could be meaning. That kind of thing. I like it. You sound like all My Hero Academia fans on the internet. What, the Black Notebook voice? Was that it? Did it match? In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. Bum bum bum. Desk? Ah, I forget what your voice was. You stare at the Black Notebook, and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. Bedsheet?
It feels like sipping on aged wine. Its deep mahogany color nurtured an oak barrel, drowning it in one gulp. The burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic.
It took me a second to remember how to pronounce that word. Not gonna lie. Open the notebook or don't open the notebook. I will open the notebook, I think, this time. This feels like a branch decision. But it also might not be. Love the game. Complicated stuff, the fact they literally interpret philosophy in the game. It's awesome. Yeah. There's so much more, I think, too. Only gone towards, like, at the very beginning of the game. Open the notebook.
Huh? What are you doing?
You scared me. Ah! Oh, 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 ah! Ah! Oh, oh, ah!
Oops, did I scare you?
No problem, m'lady. It's nothing. No problem.
Well, then let's continue where we left off.
Who are you? What were we doing earlier? Or there's so many dot dot dots. I bet there's something that happens if I just choose dot 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 all the time. She's gonna call me out, be like, why aren't you speaking? Something like that. Well, you're not gonna answer me if I say this. What were we doing earlier, though?
Oh dear, have you forgotten already? Those vows, those bonds, those heartfelt moments. Are they only memories to Lilith now?
Oh, ooh, bonds, emotions. Ooh, such things never existed in the first place. Oof. Ooh, bonds, emotions. Exciting.
Yes, yes, yes. Bonds, emotions. Even if you don't remember, it's okay.
This is a... yeah, outright say that.
This is a visual novel. You can just use the history log to recall everything.
Is it unlocked? Ah! Wait, can I... Aw, I can't see, like, what skipped over. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I like their hair, give it to me. It's very long and flowing. Actually, I think she's more likely to say, it's okay, you don't have to say anything. Oh, at the dot dot dot? Really? Or you might be right. She doesn't seem like the type that would get angry super easier. There's actually a higher chance to risk her using silence than Milady. No, I fully... yeah, I agree with you there. I don't know. I'm going the Milady route just because I think it's funny. At least first. I don't think that would raise up anyone. At least, maybe not in this game. We're going to be away for a while. Oh, wait. This is all new. Speaker 1 and Speaker 2. Player Lilith. Speaker 1 and Speaker 2. Player, we're going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay?
Oh, by the way, there's a girl coming to stay with us for a while. I'm assuming these are parents? Maybe. Wonder what kind of girl she'll be. I'm so excited. 2 hours later. Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you, but it's this player's house? Yes, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. That's right, it's time to retrieve your memories from your previous life. In your past life, I was the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. Oh, my power is no longer sufficient to keep the 4 heavenly kings sealed away. I remember now. Our memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Lilith-chan, let's save the world together again. That's fantastic, player-sama. This complicated story plot just alright. Lost memories, definitions from past to future. Okay. Okay, is this the route we're taking? I didn't expect that. Would fully expect Lilith to say something if you keep the game paused for too long. Yeah, that too. Actually, I know someone who everyone refers to as Milady because of his awful riz. I'm happy I don't know someone who actually, like, non-sarcastically, refers to people as, like, Milady. I don't know any of those, like, you know, classic fedora tips the hat, let me hold the door open for you always, that kind of person. Never had such a conversation, did we? It's not the real history log. Or, ooh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth! I remember everything now! Yup, we're going down this route. Oh, she's surprised. Oh, you know what? It's because she was playing a joke, so she's like, oh, you're playing along with this? Huh, okay. Are you surprised by the lack of a proper response? Oh, we're cutting it. We're cutting the shit, alright. Well, maybe a little. I've restored the real history log for you, so you can use it properly now. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, it takes forever to scroll. Wait, can I do this? Good, I can drag it. Let's see. All the way at the top. Did I read this? I think I read this at the very, very beginning. No girl who wants that, like she genuinely wants that. I mean, good for her. She knows what she wants, and there's definitely plenty of people that will, you know, act that way for her. I'll occasionally use Madame or Monsieur to get someone's attention. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's a different thing. Truly grateful. Oh yeah, I did read this. The she reminded me. Let's see. What was skipped over? Let's see. It was after a few of my choices. Oh, it even shows the choice. I didn't notice that at first. So, after I select something as a choice, it skipped dialogue. Let's see. Dot. Journey feel. That was the staring contest. Did I just get a hug? Yes, this gesture is indeed called a hug. It's kind of a ritual intended to make you feel my presence. That might have been what it was skipped over. Sounds like touch. Amazing, the sensations are becoming even stronger. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's everything. Alright, that was either what was skipped over, what I just read, or maybe it doesn't log itself. We'll see. Alright. Even though flipping through the history log makes it seem like you weren't listening to me, if it's you, I'm happy to repeat myself countless times. By the way, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. Yes, you have. Oh wait, no, not before I woke up like this. My name is Lilith. I'm your childhood friend.
Oh, I see. Childhood friend, I have one of those? Dot 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 dot. Yeah, eventually I'll choose a dot dot dot. Oh, I see. Understood. Understood. Have you already forgotten? In the summers, we'd run together. Climb trees, catch butterflies, play games, and finish school assignments. I remember now. Or what you're describing is so generic it could apply to anyone. No, well, yes, and her. I remember now. Course. Course! So just faint sensations, that's what was skipped. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it didn't feel familiar. And it was more like an observation for her and not for me to hear. By the way, you haven't eaten anything in a while, have you? Let's make something to eat. I think I lowered down her voice, which I feel like is more fitting for her. I'm not sure. Ta-da! Up next is the Lilith Special, Sweet Cake Time! Which means you'll be making a delicious strawberry cake under the guidance of Lilith. Then we can bask in the happiness of our achievement as we enjoy the cake together. Yummy has friends, huge lore job. I have friends! I'm going to a lake house with said friends, next week? No, the week after next week. End of the month. I don't really get it, but sure, Lilith. Wait, why am I the one making it? I hate strawberry cake. Patuh. I don't really get it. But sure, Lilith. Anything you say. Alright, let's get started. The process is simple. Bake a chiffon cake base, spread the cream on top, and decorate it with strawberries. First, we'll make the cake base. Take milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs from the cabinet. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? Oh, wait, this is dish rack. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. But regardless, this is worth trying. After all, there's no evidence yet they aren't that they aren't in the cabinet. Open the cabinet door. Oh, they're really here. Could it be that the angelic dream maiden prepared them in advance? Ignore. Takes out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs. First, we need to separate the egg whites from the yolks. Wait, eggs were in the cabinet? Alright, sure. Won't question it. Separate them. Separate them with your overwhelming sorrow. Well, regardless, I'm separating them. Separate them with my overwhelming sorrow.
You look at the egg in front of you, and a profound sadness floods your heart.
It's the kind of feeling one might call fate. When is the egg's destiny truly decided?
It is the moment it comes to existence, the moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it, or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force. Or perhaps, in this modern age where the hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate is long since dissolved.
Next, add milk, sugar, and corn oil, and mix them. Corn oil? Wasn't it coconut oil? Or was it coconut milk? I don't know, I'm losing track. Weird zoom-in choice, but okay. Add them and mix. Then, add the cake flour and mix. Schrödinger's cake. Not only are you unsure it's there, it's not even a cake yet in its ingredients. It'll be a cake eventually at the end. It'll turn out all right. Did you say corn oil? I did. Which I'm sure exists, but that's not one of the ingredients that she listed at the beginning. Add them and mix. Sounds disgusting. I mean... I'm trying to think of an oil that exists that's more widely used that's disgusting, but I don't know. They don't sound disgusting since I use them. Corn oil is awesome. Is it? I feel like it sounds like more like a healthier oil. It's common as sunflower here. Oh, it's more common over there? Yeah, I've never seen corn oil. Really, I've only seen peanut, coconut, cannoli, and maybe like one other. Olive. That's pretty much the extent of what's in my area. Hiccup. Hiccup fit. I think it's over. Then add the egg yolks and mix. Add them and mix. Then take out a new bowl. Add the egg whites and mix them. Add them and mix. Finally, combine the whipped eggs whites with the batter and mix them. Add them and mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. My sorrow. Stir in circles, then another circle, and another.
Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in a droning hum of repetition.
So deep. So deep. Where are you from? I feel like, Tricky, you might have hinted at that before. It might be someone else. But yeah, regardless, I don't remember where it was that whoever that was divulged that information was. I think someone was like, yes. You hinted at it? Okay, yeah, I am thinking of you. Like, it was a guessing game that someone tried, but they failed to guess. Might have been Flair that was guessing.
All done. The batter is ready. Next, all we have to do is put it in the oven.
Place the batter in the oven, in the personified oven. Let me open you up and stuff a cake in. Actually, that sounds kind of questionable. It's fine. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world. Oh, I don't remember the desk voice. Whatever, it's gonna be a different thing every time. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of all these voices. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom. Thank you for hydrate and stretch. I will drink more cola. Avocado, live in California. Oh yeah, avocado oil. That exists too, when I'm here. Blair is such a hipster with his avocado toast. Yeah. Stretching. You know what? I can appreciate the taste of this. I think it does taste it. I still don't know if it tastes better or not. It's also Diet Coke, so it's hard to compare. I think it tastes better. It's been a while since I had Diet Coke though, so I'm not sure. Last time I had Coke was in frozen form, and that's always superior. Use sunflower, olive, and corn oil. Again with the corn oil. I think the one I used most. Oh, vegetable oil. I think I use vegetable oil the most because it's usually the only thing I have in my house. Close second is olive. Oh, I read this. Any update on your TikTok? Nope. I DM'd on Twitter or X the TikTok support, and I also reported my account because I have two separate accounts, my personal and my VTube. Granted, I haven't really posted anything on my VTube account really at all lately. I need to do that more. I just post like clips and stuff that I think are really cool, like better than the most. How's vegetable oil any different from corn oil? You make a very good point. I think vegetable oil, it's mainly from like peppers and stuff. Though, yeah, I don't imagine it tasting much different than corn. Now that, yeah, I shouldn't be so surprised corn oil is a thing and that it's used. Not gonna lie, don't ever use oil in it for anything. I mean, I guess that's more the healthier option. Unless you go with butter, then it could be argued that like using vegetable oil or corn oil, I guess the cleaner oils might be a better choice. I don't know what the comparison of oil and butter is health-wise. Did you lose your personal? I mean, I still can't access it. For reference, everyone, a hacker got into my TikTok. They logged in somehow got the code from my email, so I changed the password to my email as well. Just in case. Yeah, they logged in, changed my email, and I'm assuming changed my password. Or yeah, of course they changed my password. I wouldn't be able to log in. I would have been able to log in if they hadn't. So yeah, changed my email password, can't get in. Luckily, I don't have payment saved, because I have gotten stuff on the TikTok shop before. So I dodged a bullet there. I'm just kind of waiting to hear back from support. It was me, mwahaha. Oi, give it back. Give it back. Don't hold it for ransom, I won't pay it. I'd sooner make a new account. I doubt it'll come to that. Because it's not like I have social media that, like, I have on my personal stuff. The only really social media I have is linked to my VTubing stuff. Like, I don't have Twitter normally as a personal account. I don't have Facebook. I don't have whatever. A hacker wouldn't be able to reach out and be, "Oi, give me money if you want your account back." It just kind of ends here. So I guess enjoy my liked videos. Have fun with that. What's wrong? Still haven't answered my earlier question. Who exactly are you? Your presence doesn't make any sense. That's rude. I'll say, you haven't answered my earlier question. Literally said mid-session, oh, my TikTok got hacked. Yeah, because I got I saw on my phone. There was a notification where it's like, someone logged into your TikTok. And then, 2 minutes later, someone changed your email. So, oil has less calories. It's usually more healthy, but for some longer cooking foods or some other stuff, not sure about. Burnt oil is less healthy than butter. Only burnt though. What's that face? You're so smug. You're right. A strange girl suddenly appearing in your house. With such a premise, it is the most promising masterpiece of the that's a mouthful. Promising masterpiece of the year. Or just a cliched horror suspense story. So, what's your opinion? Oh, Milady response, you're a murderer, hiding behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. You're just a game character. I can't say for sure. None of these are really a Milady response, huh? We'll do you're a ghost living in an old house. Which, she's just a game character. She's just gonna say that. We'll do ghost. Waiting for new visitors to sit down with you for tea, bringing you new stories. First one says cute. Wait, does it? Oh, I can't see options. I didn't read cute. No! I don't remember it being like a good option though. I mean, they were all like not good or not good, but you know. I don't know. Or no, it was just because was it like you're a murderer posing as a cute girl? I guess I could have gone that way. That's flattery in a sense. Murder hiding behind a cute appearance. Yeah. I guess I could have gone that way. It's not insulting her. It's just stating a fact. You're a murderer, but you're also a cute girl. Man. Missed my shot. What? How do you know that? I've waited so long for you. Meeting you makes me so happy. Let me brew some citrus tea I've kept for centuries. Once you drink it, you can become a ghost too and live here with Lilith forever and ever. Wow, I don't want to become a ghost. Or da-da-da-da-da. Wah, wah. Don't mess with me. Oh. She didn't actually split in two. I don't think. Just kidding. You won't turn into a ghost. But if you wish for it, you can stay with Lilith forever. This part is true. Anyway, you think I'm a ghost. Because you're perceiving me through your own perspective, aren't you? So give me a different perspective. Tell me. Tell me more. Teach me. When understanding the existence of another, the concepts that most easily come to mind are not metrics like red blood cell or white blood cell counts, nor, eosinophil indices. No idea what that means. Too complicated for me. It's still concepts like life, our friends, family, those you dislike, people you love, or those you absolutely want to avoid, isn't it? Whether it's a murderer, a ghost, a nagging mom, or a game character, these are all extensions of such concepts. For those concepts to exist, a premise quietly hides itself. Have you noticed it? The premise is the self as the perspective. Soft pink pads of a kitten's paw. A sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. This is probably the correct answer to go with, if there is one. Soft pink pads of a kitchen's paw. I like cats. I like cats. Let's go with this option. Soft pink pads of a kitten's paw. That's what I think. It's citrus tea from a couple hundred years ago. It's expired enough to kill. Good point. Slowly, though. Of course, you've seen it. Yes, the premise that enables the concept of the self as the observer's perspective. A friend to whom? Someone disliked by whom? Someone loved by whom? How do murderers, ghosts, moms, or game characters interact with me? What kind of existence is Lilith's identity? Meeting with me is with such an identity. What stories will unfold between us? I don't know if this is like a separate kind of thing. Because I don't know if like she takes a moment and like she like splits off into like a different personality of some kind. Or this is just like constantly her. She just kind of jumps around a little bit. She doesn't give off a completely different kind of aura feel. So, I don't know. It's just the same scene with the couch, which makes me think it's like something else entirely. It is precisely because of these things are connected to the self that they become so significant to you. It is precisely because these identities are the judgment of the self that they hold such a supreme importance. You might think I'm saying something obvious, but in truth, the self is a modern invention. No, it's her. She just gets serious every time. Then again, you might be onto something. I don't think I'm onto something. I was just, same scene, same couch, same her, same position. So I was like, oh, we keep returning to this. Is it like something else? But yeah. Nah. I think it's they don't want to make like a whole separate art thing whenever she goes over here. I think that's all. Thinking too deep into it. In earlier times, the world was once a complete world, where all things harmoniously merged. Occasionally, some might notice the existence of the self as a perspective, but most devoted their energy to exploring grand ideas. Those ideas were magnificent, perfect, and all-encompassing. Sometimes they manifested as matter, sometimes as gods, sometimes as logos. But no matter what, as long as people thought of their existence, they felt reassured. What I'm thinking is that when she wants to teach a life lesson or say philosophical stuff, she sits in the therapist chair. Maybe. There's a specific, or therapist couch, I guess. There's a couch in the corner. Not part of the room, it's just like separate to the side. I think you're onto something. Then time moved into the modern era, and the self was discovered. When people regarded themselves as the objects of observation, the world split in two parts, subjective and objective. Thus, the world unfolded again. This time, it's fractured like a mirror, and the shards reflected countless smaller worlds. I look away from her face for a moment, and it changes. So I guess it changes, I don't click and she changes every time. I need to pay more attention. What if she makes like a funny face and I'm not looking, I'm reading? I don't want to miss that. What if she gets all spooky suddenly and I miss it because she changes back? This time, it became inseparably linked to the self as a perspective.
and thus marks the beginning of every topic we discuss.
Wait, why are you suddenly telling me this? No more gods. What a sad story this is. We don't need gods. Murmur. Why are you suddenly telling me this? Chair. Bumper. Aw.
Do I truly exist? You mentioned before that you wanted to explore this question with me. So, in the time to come, we'll do all sorts of things together and contemplate certain topics. Until the story's end, where you can firmly make your own choices. Huh? Is the perspective really that important? Maybe you'd ask this.
If she becomes spooky, I'll clip it and show you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to miss anything. I think when she becomes spooky, it's going to be like the most intriguing moments. I don't want to miss that. Instagram AI chats go crazy. Oh. Is it like ChatGPT, but Instagram? Huh. Make some friends.
Anyone with common sense would think that the world is naturally functioning as it should, wouldn't they? Just like this game is naturally running as it should. Yes, you found the key. Common sense. So-called common sense is a crucial tool in which the self perceives the world. As long as we leverage the power of common sense to selectively gather the information we need, the world presents itself to us in an understandable way. Common sense is so reliable that it often makes people forget the self as a perspective. In this game, the common sense you need is, this is a visual novel. And since it's a visual novel, it's typically variations of text combined with images and backgrounds. Essentially, they're all quite similar and easy to understand.
I was right to change the title of the stream.
For example, you see Lilith's sprite and dialogue box that says Lilith, so you assume it's Lilith speaking to you. But is common sense truly infallible?
Oh, maybe you're not Lilith. Maybe you're someone else, or you changed midway.
What if that's not the case at all? What if all these words are being said by Lilith's hairband? What if the name Lilith in the dialogue box means absolutely nothing? Similarly, you see the scene behind me and conclude the story is taking place in a room.
It's a backdrop.
But what if we zoomed out from this scene?
Well,
perhaps this is merely part of a stage set.
Oh yeah, it is a backdrop. Well, it might not be, but contemplating that.
With many spectators sitting below watching us.
She's talking about you, chat.
Spectators. Perhaps this is a movie set, and the cameras are pointed right at us, and you're just an actor who's forgotten your lines. Perhaps the world outside is a desolate wasteland, ruined by earthquakes. Perhaps this is the last refuge of human civilization. Perhaps this is a story taking place on another planet. The moment common sense falters, the appearance of the world before you changes. The world is no longer complete. It demands more explanations. At this point, the exploration of the self begins. And based on the different experiences of the self, the appearance of the world also changes.
My head feels dizzy. The self influences the world. So much philosophical talk. Dizzy. This game goes so deep into that. Try to find this game from a different perspective. It's nice. Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes each play different. Let's talk more.
The self influences the world?
Mirror. Oh, back to mirror.
Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent? Are you just engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions, or perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way.
And then, your gaze fixes on the running oven.
A fateful glance. Oh. Damn it. Stop thinking like that. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like beings told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. Your worst fears come true. In the next second, the oven makes a sound. The cake is ready! Maybe. I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine? Oh no, stop this thought. Our cake is still baking in there. You can hear it talking? A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Yes, that's exactly my workflow. You know what? That's a good point. Ovens are just time machines. So are toasters and microwaves. No, this won't do. Absolutely not. If the oven really turns into a time machine, terrible things will happen. Terrible things? Ooh, ah! I don't believe it. Ooh, ah! Terrible things, no! I'm so scared. Hug me. Hug me, Lilith, I'm scared. Don't get excited over something weird. Oh, wait, no, I'm not scared, I'm excited. Ooh! Still hug me. Maybe. More so talking about the fact I'm a spectator, this time. Oh, I see. Watching it from another perspective. I gotcha. If the oven truly becomes a time machine, the world lines will shift dramatically. Our current lives will crumble apart and everything will be reconstructed into a new form. Have you heard of this popular theory? Even the smallest change, like the flutter of a butterfly's wings, can cause a hurricane far away. So, we can't predict how the oven turning into a time machine might impact the real world. For example, we might end up in a dystopian world where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. 25. And if everyone breaks the rules, they'll be murdered. Killed. That doesn't sound too bad. That's terrifying! How can such a world exist? Hiccup. That doesn't sound too bad. That means I can talk to you for 25 hours a day. Milady. Indeed. In any case, the task of convincing the oven falls to you. You must make it believe that it's just an oven. Or rather, you must make yourself, as an observer, believe it's just an oven. Alright, leave it to me. No, I can't do it! Leave it to me. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven, I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. This sounds like a minigame. I don't think it is. Oh, wait, is it? Hold on. Well, oh, it is kind of. You're not a time machine. Huh? You're not an oven. You are not an oven. You are an oven. What else can you be but... Okay. You are not a time machine. You are an oven. You are an oven. What else could you be? You're not a time machine. Oh, I missed that. You're not... You're not a time machine. You are not a time machine. You are not a time machine. What else could you be but an oven? You were not a time machine. Always been an oven. You were not a time machine. Oh, I'm gonna mix up at some point. You've always been an oven. What else could you be but an oven? What else could you be but an oven? You are not a time machine. You are an oven. You've always been an oven. What else could you be? Gaslight. What else could you be? You've always been an oven. You are not an oven. That's correct. You are not an oven. What else could you be but an oven? I think everything is good. You've always been an oven. What else could you be? You've always been an oven. You're not an oven. You are not a time machine. You are an oven. What else could you be but an oven? What else could you be? Yes. Just let the timer run out. Oh. I'll do that next time. You'll see something interesting. Whoops. I didn't see that in time. My bad. You'll be fine if you lose.
Next time I play this, I will not press anything. Pretty sure you failed? Oh, wait. Did I? I didn't see a timer. I was too focused on trying to find the knots and, like, knowing where they were. Oof. It goes by so fast. Doesn't have the reaction time to click all the right answers because I need to read through them. There were so many knots. There were knots, not knots. Always been blank. And it switched it up. Got 23%. Or the reading skill? Yeah. Give me a break. Give me a break. It's still kind of early. It's over. Ding. Opening the gates into a new world. Indeed, everything is... Hold on. What was that? What did that say? Fountain blue. Oven's choice. Okay. Thought you were a streamer. Well, you know what? Streamers are usually not that skilled. Usually, with the exception of, like, speedrunners and stuff. So maybe this makes me even more of a streamer. I'm not gonna look at these achievements. I don't want to be spoiled. I wonder if this is the thing, though. You said I ran out of time, so maybe it's a good thing I failed? Ding! The oven made a crisp sound. Time machine. It signaled that the process was complete. Can I click on this? No. Open the oven. This is a note. Open the note. Oh, you know what? I don't think I get the fancy dialogue if I let the time run out. That's probably I don't press anything, huh? Open the note. Oh, that's long. I hope I finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Fountain Blue cannot be trusted. Whatever you do, do not let them take the time oven. They claim to be an I'm getting a call from my mother. Hold on. Hold on. I need to answer this. I didn't tell her I was streaming, so... Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Taking a call from a yummy mom, yeah. So it turns out, she's making eggs, and she wanted to know if I wanted any, so I said, you know what, sure, I'm streaming right now, but let me know when they're done. I almost said a yummy mommy would have been weird. A little bit, but in the context, I would have at least knew what you meant. Alright. Oh, wait, no! History. So apparently scrolling on my mouse wheel also makes the thing go. Finally managed to contact. Please remember what I'm about to say. Do not let them take the time oven. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality, they're the architects of all the suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia, where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately and finish what I couldn't. Take me from 10 years ago. 5 minutes, you say? Does it actually, do I just wait for 5 minutes to pass? Will something happen? I don't know. Mother cameo? Not really, because I muted my mic. This is... This is... blindness. What is this? Years later. Same day, same month. In front of me, a girl in a lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world. Ooh! Different backdrop. This time, this will be the final time jump. Lore, lore, lore! It's not Take Me from 10 years ago, it's the whole... It's who the letter is addressed to. The letter is addressed. Oh, the me. I read that as Take Me. Thank you for the correction. That was a different understanding of what that letter meant then. I see, I see. So that was written by, I'm assuming, the protagonist? Then again, me is a very weird word for this game. Me, you, girl, they kind of interchange at points. So it's a little confusing there. We'll see.
This is as far as I can take you, but the Lilith in the next timeline will surely protect you, just like I have.
Oh, different timeline. So you're different than the Lilith I've been talking to. I'm assuming she doesn't remember this one. You know, my current Lilith doesn't remember this Lilith. Alright, leave it to me. Seems that way, but this game always messes with the self idea. For all we know, it could be the Black Notebook. Oh, yeah? For all we know, Lilith is a chair. You know? Through the chaos of flying debris and roaring flames, I dashed through the building ahead. Brum, brum, brum. End. What? Wait, end? Fountain Blue Oven? Is that an ending? Did I get an end? Surely not. Okay, no. I don't think I did. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. That's an ending, yes? Well, it continues, apparently. Dot, 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 dot. Gonna disappear. Alright. Have a good time at school. Good luck in your classes. Find the time oven. Write the email. First ending, but it returns you home. First ending. Oh, so this is like... There wasn't another possible ending? I don't know. Maybe if I succeeded in getting the oven to know it's an oven, I would have gotten a different thing. Press the send button. Not doing anything. Got to see one ending. Yeah. Oh, you mean you're not going to class right now? Just after one ending, you wanted to leave. You just wanted to stick around for until then. In any case, the task of convincing the oven falls to you. Oh, I see. So I do need to successfully do that. Or wait till the timer runs out. I think I'll wait till the timer runs out. You must make it believe that it's just an oven. Or rather, you must make yourself, as the observer, believe it's just an oven. No, I can't do it. Do it for me, Lilith. I have bad persuasion skills. Don't think there is. If you succeed with the oven that looks way too much like a microwave, you'll get to continue. So I do need to succeed. No, this is exactly what happens if you don't press anything. Oh, okay. So I do need to successfully get through this. Training sequence. Nah, I got it. Less than 5 minutes. Oh, gotcha. So don't want to partially watch through another thing that you won't be able to see the ending for. I understand that. You can. This is something only you can accomplish. All right, I understand. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven, I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. It says right thought, like without an S. So that makes me think there's like one thought that pops up that I need to choose, and then I get the success. I don't know what that is, but I'll be on the lookout. I'm ready. Always been an oven. Not a time machine. You're not an oven. What else could you be? Always been. Could always be could have been an oven. You're not an oven. You're not on an oven. What else can you be? Oh, I think these are all. It went on easy mode, didn't it? Okay. I think it went on easy mode. Whatever. We'll just pick all of them then. I'm not even gonna try to read. Wee. For sure it's on easy mode. Ha. Ha ha.
Pew, 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 pew.
55%. I don't know if I need to get at least 50 or I need to get 100.
Bow, 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 bow.
Well, I think I can get 100, maybe. I did miss a few at the beginning. Escape skills. Your heroic figure shall be eternally remembered. It's over. Okay, so this was a success. I didn't need 100, I just needed a passing grade. What? The cake! The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. The process. Open the oven. Future Goddess Initiative. Stop front blue schemes. Fountain blue. I keep saying front. Yay! Success. It's a normal cake. Thank goodness, we did it. Do you smell something burnt? Burnt? Takes out the baking tray. Asterix. Takes out the baking tray, Asterix. I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny the way that was worded. No! The cake! Is that peach? Apple? Orange? I can't tell what fruit that is. How did this happen?
Well, I went through an intense psychological battle, and the stress was just too much for me to handle.
Oh.
When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up in a higher temperature.
Sorry, I didn't anticipate this at all. Okay, it's okay. Let's keep working on the cake and finish it. Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. It could be redeemed. Roses? Roses. On the cake? I don't see a rose. Roses? Somewhere else? What do you mean by that? Technically speaking, this belongs to the rose family. Like the fruit? The fruit belongs to the rose family? I don't know my flora. Flora well enough to know. Which fruit, then? Unless it's like a made-up fruit. Yeah. You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. Oh, that's a desk, okay. But you steady your mind and push through. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries. Oh, strawberries. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see that being related to a rose. I didn't know that before, but it's not necessarily surprising. Whipped cream and combine them all with the cake layers. Ooh! They're very huge strawberries, or it's a tiny cake. But yay! Now it looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from the mass-produced factory goods. Isn't that moving? Now we've accomplished something. Even though it's not edible. It's not? Why? Oh, wait, no, it's because we messed it up. We just made it look pretty. That's probably it. We can still share the ritual of cutting the cake. This is proof we changed the world through our actions. Cuts the cake. Hands the first slice to Lilith. The way this is... the actions are worded. It's like role-playing vibes. Like the Asterix. Club Penguin holds your hand. Oh. No! I dropped the cake! No, our masterpiece! Huh? The cake! It fell! What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Even though you handed it to me with such love, I couldn't catch it. How did it come to this? She's so distraught. Why are you so distraught? We worked so hard on it, is that why? It's okay. I'll make you as many cakes as you want. Strawberries are part of the Rosacea family? Is that the flora name? Or what's it called? There's a name where it's like it's not species, it's like genotype or something. No, it's not genotype, but there's a scientific word. The family? Something. Family? Oh, it is family. Oh, I remembered my basic biology class stuff.
Yippee. High school wasn't for naught. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your reaction is adorable. It's kind of sad. I mean, sure, it's cute, but I feel bad. It's okay, I'll clean it up. Your reaction is adorable. I don't know if she'll appreciate that. I don't know if she'll be smitten, but whatever. Your reaction is adorable, my lady. Oh. It's okay, I'll clean it up. Thank you. But I'm really sorry. Making you help with this? I enjoyed baking the cake with you. That's enough for me. Besides, cleaning up isn't much trouble. No, I enjoyed baking the cake. It was fun. Oh. Wipes Lilith's tears away, pats Lilith's shoulder. Does nothing to wipe her tears away. Patting the shoulder kind of gives off like, it's okay, sport. Heads up. Chin up there, pal. Wipes Lilith's tears away. Be extremely forward. You're right, the process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for you to crush me. Silently begins cleaning the mess. I can see why being the silent and just like being there for her would get her to kind of fall. I don't know. I can see what you mean. But it's too late to turn. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. That's a little heavy. That's very heavy. I just waited for it to crush me. It's very heavy, but I think it's most in line with what we're going for this path. Alright. But now, I found some kind of new motivation. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I can do more. Thank you. In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and back. The scent of hair and the softness of her skin. Oh, we get another hug. As the brief moment fades, Lilith gazes at you warmly, though there's a hint of mischief in her eyes. Well, now that the scene of the crime is cleaned up, it's time for Lilith to repay you. Close your eyes. Oh. Closes eyes normally, closes eyes indifferently, or closes eyes with anticipation. She's not gonna give a kiss. That's what it's like lined up to be. No. It's gonna be something else. She's gonna boop her nose or something. Always the kind to try and console people. She's patient, so having someone she can fix or someone to relax who listens would probably be exactly what she needs. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not that person in this playthrough. Mwahaha. Close his eyes with anticipation. You can open them now. Oh, we're back here! The therapy couch. Ta-da! Isn't this place amazing? It's amazing! I thought the compensation would be something else. I've been meaning to ask, where is this place? I feel like that's too whiny. I don't really want to say that, but yeah, I will. It's the path. Thought the compensation would be something else. More ungrateful. Something else, huh? What could you possibly mean by that? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Humph. Oh, right. I almost forgot the main event. Oh. Ah! See? Just one snap of my fingers and a delicious cake appears. Yes, as a reward, please enjoy this Lilith special strawberry cake. I was gonna say, why didn't you do that to begin with? But no, because we got to make a cake together. It was the journey that mattered. Thanks, I'll dig in. Why did the cake just appear on the table? Are the strawberries on it a little too big? That's what I thought! That's why I didn't know they were strawberries. I thought they were peaches. And what's with the sparkling effect around the cake? Nah, we're not gonna be suspicious. Thanks, I'll dig in.
Nom nom nom. Dot dot dot. It doesn't seem to have any flavor. Well, I haven't described the taste yet. A little sweat drop. Honestly, I'm more interested in the cream's texture and the strawberry's color. So I'll leave the flavor to you. It's easy. Just imagine it. Oh, and by the way, you don't have to stick to strawberry. You can make it taste like anything. Concentrates on strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like strawberry cake. Fried chicken. Alright, imagine it tastes like chocolate cake. Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. I guess fried chicken if we're going the funny, goofy path of Milady. Yeah, funny, goofy answers for a funny, goofy path. Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. It's not like it's gonna be gross tasting. It's not mixing the sugar with the savory. It just tastes like fried chicken. Oh, it turned like an orange thing. Ah. Oh, sorry, Lilith. I should have warned you. I think I can taste fried chicken? An innovating pairing, isn't it? I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna be the one tasting it first. I thought I would at least say something. She just got a surprise fried chicken cake. I'm sorry. That's not a good one. That's not a good surprise. That actually changed to orange? You didn't know it would? Oh, maybe this is the choice you haven't done before, so you wanted me to choose it. Yay, fried chicken. Wait, are we really going to eat this? Yes. Stuff it down. Scarf it up. Oh. Question mark. And so, you and Lilith shared a fried chicken flavored strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Sweet cake time! Who ate the cake achievement? Ooh! This again. Oh! Wait, that was an ending. Okay. The fried chicken cake ending. Alright then. Can I see it in here? I can see some things in here. Is this an ending thing? No, it's not an ending. Fragment is something else entirely. Chose strawberry cake. Didn't want a cream that tasted like fried chicken. Didn't want chocolate cake, so I picked strawberry. Oh, was it? I forgot. The thing was just changing the cream taste, wasn't it? Yeah, that oof. I don't like that idea. Fried chicken strawberry. I don't know about that one. Well, I guess. Let's go back. It was changing the cake entirely. Oh, so it wasn't like a mixing of sweet and savory. It was just savory. Still, off-putting. Maybe the look of it. Kind of the same concept of if you smell something and eat one thing, the smell's gonna influence your taste. I wonder if visually that kind of has the same effect. Hiccup. Alright, continue. New game, or does it leave off where it left off? Or continue where it left off? We change the cake, we'll have cream that tastes like fried chicken. Doesn't seem the best. No. Chapter 2. Oh, okay. We do continue. Heart-pounding adventures. It is the 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The unformed defines the formed. This essence, intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the Demon King. Hamburger patties. Is this a reference to the fast food worker Demon King anime? I don't know. It might not be. Reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphean Codex. Now you understand what I said by every chapter has a fulfilling ending? Yeah. They end off at a good point. Granted, I have plenty of time to do more, so I will continue. Sartre, existence, and NPCs. I wonder, that might have something to do with this next chapter. Because the first one did. Because it was like from the cake studies or something. Wake up! Wake up! You're going to be late. Huh? Huh? For what? Huh? Oh, right, because it resets. This is a different timeline? Lilith? Ooh, wait. I don't know if I should go with a different kind of approach. If I should keep... No, I'll keep the goofy Milady route. Because I don't want to... I'm assuming it goes, like, through a couple chapters, and then you reset to the beginning of the game if you want to try a different approach. I don't know. Lilith? Let me sleep a little longer.
No way. Get up now.
Sigh. Spoken sigh.
You're always like this. I even came to wake you up every single morning.
What time is it now?
2:40.
Oof. Oof. Oh, this is the watch.
2:40, Your Majesty. 2:40 in the morning.
Who gets woken up at such an hour?
You've been sleeping since 4 in the afternoon. That's 10 hours already.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
For your own health, it's time to wake up. Besides, if you don't, you'll be late.
Where? Am I going to school? Or do we go to high school? Are we gonna get that aspect of a visual novel? Too late to change from the Milady character? Yeah, I think so too. Late? Late for what? Oh no! I'm late! Grabs bread from the kitchen.
Wait, don't panic. You're not actually late.
How am I late for something if it's 2:30 in the morning? I should have thought of that.
I just wanted to get your attention. Ta-da! The Morphean Codex, the Forest of the Silver Shallots.
No idea what those mean. Those words in that combination? Huh? The Morphean Codex, the Forest of the Silver Shallots? What? Question mark? Huh? 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 At least show some enthusiasm for it.
Ahem. Anyway, if you keep sleeping, you'll miss the Morphean Codex, the Forest of the Silver Shallots.
Okay. What? Explain?
Yes, the storyline RPG I worked through the night to complete.
Oh, the most anticipated narrative-driven role-playing game of the year. Great, bring it here already. Is it mandatory? No, I would never say that. Oh, she worked all night to complete it. Bring it here already.
Exactly, that's the spirit. Now let's close our eyes together.
Close eyes. Close eyes as normally as possible. Close eyes with zero expectation. Close eyes be brimming with excitement. As normally as possible. That's funny. But brimming with excitement. I don't know if it's excitement for the game or just like closing eyes again because you like close your eyes and like, ooh, ooh. Brimming with excitement though. But this is also like nonchalant. Okay, sure, I'll close my eyes. Huh. I'm too cool to care about what's gonna happen next. No, excitement. You
can open them now.
Oh, pixelated. Is she gonna be pixelated? I kind of hope she is. What is this place? Ooh! Ooh! Outfit change. That's pretty.
As you can see, this is the Royal Palace. You'll begin your journey here as the Morphean Paradox, traveling through the vast forest of silver shallots, defeating the Demon Lord and rescuing the princess.
What are you? Are you the queen of this palace? Such a cliched storyline. Can this really be considered plot-driven? Fresh take on tradition, with our own interpretation of the narrative. Yes, that.
Oh, sharp eye. Ahem. That's the king over there. Let's go meet him.
Oh, okay, maybe she's not the queen. She's like a magician, like in my party. You know what? I respect it. Can't see his face. Why isn't the king speaking? Why isn't he speaking? It's a bit complicated. That's an interesting... I like the effect. Or it kind of blurs her. Oh. Let's just say something magical happens when you speak to him. Why is the king's form so blurry? Ask the king about the quest. Why is it so blurry? Whatever. The king's only job is to give us a task anyway, right? Oh, I pissed her off. I'm sorry. I appreciate your efforts. Even if I can't see his face, it doesn't matter. Let's just talk to him about the quest. Ask the king about the quest. Morphean means relating to sleep. Shallots is similar to baby onion roots, so in a way it's more like the ancient dreamers of the silver sea of trees. Ooh, that sounds a lot more mystical. Why didn't she just go with that? Then again, I guess it's better to look more deeper into the meaning. Kinda goes along with this game. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. The princess? Usually, the princess should be waiting at the end of the journey. Thank you for hydrate. Hi, Luigio. And stretch. Stretching first. Stretching. More Coke. I somehow feel like this is more carbonated than normal. It feels that way. Still lurking though, didn't mean I can't yurt bottles. I see. Well, appreciated. Yes, yurt, gonna go with that. People say yurt. Were you trying to say yeet? Probably. Morphean paradox sounds cooler than dreamer paradox. That's true. Adds a level of mystery, especially if you don't know what it means, too. Usually the princess should be waiting at the end of the journey, in the demon lord's castle at the far side of the forest of silver shallots. Ask again. Let's set off to the forest of silver shallots. And then let's begin our grand adventure. Let me ask again. Because that's, I always gotta talk to the person again after. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox. Rescue her. Another one of these. It's making me think there's something special. But also I don't really want to piss her off, so I won't do it forever. Let's set off to the forest of the silver shallots. Let's do it! Let's embark on our adventurous journey together. Let's! And let many hijinks ensue. We've already encountered a new NPC. A scholar. Well, am I not allowed to see him? The art budget wasn't high enough. The scholar is so spooky. Or maybe he is and you tried to time that where it's like the added sound effect with the reveal. I guess we'll see. The scholar, they're cute. Cute. I'm gonna give him one of them stereotypically nerdy voices.
Huh? Someone passing by? You're the one I've chosen.
I might change it after I see the scholar. Oh, no, that's... That's not at all the voice I should give her.
Hello. I'm a scholar researching plants in the forest, but I've run into some trouble.
Oh! Oh, wow! What kind of random task is this? I'm not interested. That's so mean. I wouldn't have chosen it anyway. Didn't even need to cross that out. I'm willing to help. She is cute. I like that Lilith, thought to... Oh, wait, no, is this Lilith? Just, like, dressed up as the scholar? I'm trying to remember off the... it might be. She just changed. Saving on, like, art. Like, I was gonna say, like, she didn't bother on the male character. She didn't bother with the king. but she went all out on the scholar art. But no, I think this just might be Lilith.
Great, that's the spirit.
You successfully accepted the task. Task name? Scholar Side Quest. Temporary. I guess it also depends on if Lilith is going to be here, or if she's just going to be missing during this interaction. We'll see. Next time, please come up with a more official name. Or not bad. It does feel like an RPG. Lilith doesn't have yellow eyes, her hair is shorter, and her chest is bigger. Well, I mean, I don't know. She can control the game. Maybe she can control, like, sprites and characters. I don't know, just a theory. Wow, you really had to mention their chest being bigger. Now I actually have to look because I'm curious. Not bad. It does feel like an RPG. I guess so.
Right. This is exactly it.
Yep, okay. And now they're both in the frame together. They also have different face shapes, so there's that too. And eye shapes. Hers are a little bit more angular. Ha ha ha. They're siblings! Or they know each other. Or she's just part of the game. Or that. What does that say? L, N for... Yes, that's probably like... I mean, it uses English alphabet. That looks like goo, though. But the rest is definitely not Japanese. And it's not Chinese. I don't know. I don't know what language this is. My first thought was like Greek, but that's just based on the font. It's French. And for l'Est. Oh yeah, the l'Est, les, shots. What does it mean? Translation. Translation. Honormug gets a play on... Oh, you're about to say. Hell is other people. What it says is hell is chats. Ah. I see. Send the translation. I know! I didn't read up before I read your most recent. I just saw it's French and I didn't notice before. Hair and eyes can be easily modified, but it's harder to make your chest smaller. Yeah. Yeah, I think she is different. Very, very true. Also, face shape can't really be modified that much. It's a lot smaller on her.
So here's the situation. I'm working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. When drafting the section on the properties and effects, there's one point that stumped me for days. I've been pondering for ages, but I just can't figure it out. The dilemma is... Should I let this mandrake plant discover that it's the true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago, and then commit suicide out of guilt?
Oh, the true dilemma. Is this a scholarly paper? That sounds like a novel. Sounds like a novel.
Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar.
You just write like a novel for your scholarly paper.
But, the same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. Just like after playing 100 dating sims where you meet, date, and embrace a seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, eye colors, and personalities, and identities of cute girls. Mouthful. Eventually, you'll just want to try a dating sim where you romance a mandrake plant, wouldn't you?
Actually, she makes a good point. It's something new. Something unseen.
Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer Sakura Girl of the Snow Country. Vows blooming under the hues of pure longing.
Again with the Sakura Girl. Wait, no, it was Sakura Maiden before. Oh? Tell me more. Though it does sound suspiciously like a game I've played before. I'm here to grind and level up, not to help you write your script. Aw. There's a reason, Pigeon Dating Sim. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I remember. I think I remember playing the Pigeon Dating Sim back when it was like kind of new. It was like a flash game or something online. I remember that. Pal World more than just pals? Oh, is that the one where it's like, a dating sim, you know, with Pal, like the Pokemon, similar to Pokemon thing, the Pal World, that game? But like, you know, dating the actual Pokemon things? Ugh. I don't know about that one. Then again, they might personify it so they're actually like humans. It's the cursed dating sim for pals. Ugh. You say cursed, that makes me think maybe they didn't humanize everyone. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want to look too far into that one. Oh, tell me more. I'm intrigued. Aw, her face.
Finally, someone is willing to listen. You guys are truly my soulmates. So here's the story. The Mandrake plant is a white-haired, red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakurako. That sounds a little... And she's OP. She has all these powers, and she has a dark past, and she wears an eye patch.
No, I don't think white-haired, red-eyed is super edgy right at this point, because they are both white-haired. It's not too off-brand. It's cool. It's not off-reality too much. Continue listening. Wait, isn't she just another cute girl? How is she any different from the usual heroines in other games? Wait, isn't she just another cute girl?
Exactly. While Sakurako acts as a typical cute girl in every way, I never explicitly mention in the next text that she's a Mandrake plant, so the players would never know this setting. But as the author, I decided it to be so. Therefore, it is so.
Oh, so in every other aspect, this is just a girl. This is just a girl. But the author knows it's actually a Mandrake plant. Ha ha ha. They're drawing the Pokemon as just Pokemon on two hands and wearing uniforms. Then talk, but they're still Pokemon. I mean, pals. I'm not gonna look into that. No. No laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I don't think Joker said that. Unless he did, I don't know.
As the author,
okay, yeah. Fine. An undeclared setting is no different from the non-existence, is it? Ooh. Have you not seen the joke? I haven't. I'm unfamiliar. I guess I'm not on that side of the internet. That very specific part of it. Hold up, I gotta show you this right now. Oh. Send it on Discord. Or are you on? Yeah, you're on Discord. And like the art. Let's see, I'll pull it up for when I get the notif that you sent it. That's not a side of the internet? Oh. Or no, I guess I'm not on the side of like, you know, Pokemon being weirdness side of the internet. I don't partake, or no, I don't, I'm not revealed, or how do I word that? I'm not shown those sides. An undeclared setting is no different from non-existence, is it?
It seems like it isn't.
Continue listening. Let me know when you send it. I want to see this Batman thing. Oh. The tilting of the screen. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's a YouTube video. You already know Batman. You know what I'm gonna do that thing. Should I watch this later? Joke on the crazy part of the internet? I see. Let me watch it real quick. Oh wait, I've seen things from this creator. I haven't seen this video. Oh, not the little bunny. Oh no. Oh no. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Oh no. I'm fairly certain I have seen stuff from this creator. Is this the same guy that did like the Mog face? Like the chatification of like different things? I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Oh, going back in the game. She's so tilted. Ah.
Sakurako is a transfer student at this school, and on her first day, she realizes she's late. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, as she runs to school.
Gotta show you people's reaction to the Pal World. Continue listening. I feel like I already know what's going to happen next. No, we'll continue listening.
Sakurako dashes along and, at a corner, suddenly collides with something. Ouch, that hurts, she says, rubbing her head, and looks up to seize
the male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her. A door to another world, a hamburger patty. It's probably a hamburger patty, just guessing from the quote at the beginning of the chapter. Hold on, let me see what he sent. The Pal World reaction. Pal World dating sim announced. Oh wait, no, this is Pal World. Oh wait, did Pal World, the people like who created Pal World, make the dating sim? Did they? Yes? Oh no. What's a way to make our game more popular? I know, make it a dating sim. I want to see the reviews for it on Steam. I'll look at that later. I want to see how well it did. Is it like super well liked? The art looks good though. No laws against the pals, Batman. Exactly the video when I first heard of this game. I mean, good way to find out about it. Let me go back to the game. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the reviews for it. I'm not gonna be playing it. Knock on wood. Male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her. Door to another world, a hamburger patty. We'll guess incorrectly. She's gonna say hamburger patty, but... At that moment, all her anxiety about starting at a new school alone vanishes.
Excellent idea. I'll note it down. Then, Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her to sit by the window. As she takes her seat, she notices the boy sitting next to her is... a hamburger patty. The one she met that morning. The crazy, wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions. I'm so tempted to choose a hamburger patty. I'm so tempted. It was just announced? What, the dating sim? I feel like it's existed for longer. Has it not? I remember seeing something about it in passing, but I didn't get like the full information. Or maybe I heard about it being in the works and not the actual release. Maybe that was it. I'm gonna say it. It's a hamburger patty. Oh. I also got a text saying the eggs are done. So I will in a moment go grab them and come back down. But just a little bit. Hold on. Excellent idea. I'll note it down.
Yet to be released? Oh, I see. So still in development. Gotcha. When is the release date? Or is it still just coming soon?
The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period of extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts, as she approaches a door. Standing in front of the second-to-last classroom on the left, she musters her courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens, and inside she sees a hamburger patty. A hamburger patty. Amazing! Fantastic! Inspiration is flowing endlessly. All right, I know what to write now. Here, this is your reward from me. You received the Morphean Codex. This book looks familiar. Oh, it's the Black Notebook. I feel like I've seen it before. I never got to open it.
I'm now being gifted it, so does that mean I get to open it? Looks familiar. I wonder where.
In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished.
I at least remember that voice.
I am different from it, even though we share the same essence.
Except the Morphean Codex, or you can talk too? You can talk?
For a legendary Morphean, the Morphean paradox, a talking book is nothing surprising.
Except.
Well, after all, I'm the Morphean paradox. The Morphean paradox thought as they naturally tucked away the Morphean Codex.
Where do I send cursed screenshots? I need to send cursed screenshots. Where do I do it? You know what? I'll make a section for cursed stuff, but for now, just put if it has to do with Power World, put it in the game. If it's something else entirely, you know what? I'll make it at the end of stream. I'll make a section for like cursed stuff. Like brain rot. Hiccup.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. What's with that strange voice? Talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that.
You can hear it too?
Wait a minute. Could it be that you're actually the Morphean paradox? And that voice, is it the game narrator? And we're just inside a game?
Exactly, that would be me. Yep, that's the narrator. That would be me. Sent in game, be warned. Oh, the Power World. Hold on, let me see. No context for anyone else. No context, absolutely none. You didn't even send a, by the way, this is from stream. Oh, my mother's calling me again. I think she's trying to let me know my eggs are done. Hold on, I'm muting for a second. Alright, back! Yes, my eggs are done. She warned me that it would get cold if I wait too long, so I will grab them real quick. Let me put a note on screen, though. Oh, achievement. Self-awareness? Oh, I accidentally skipped dialogue. That's what happened. Got it. Let's see. BRB. Getting eggs. There we go. You will be on screen. Alright, I will be right back. I will obtain the eggs and come back down. I won't leave you alone for too long. Enjoy the BGM of the game.
I will be back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. I am back. I don't think I muted myself, so you should be able to hear me. Yep, you can. I looked at the mixer. Alright. I'm at least gonna go back into the game, but I'm gonna eat first. Hold up, gonna listen to the boss room OST for this game inside a game. Game inside a game. Yay, I got some eggs, and I got some toast. The toast isn't super crunchy, but it's a nice, like, golden toastiness. I'll take a moment to eat it. Let me know if mouth noises are too bad. I'll lower my microphone. Make it so I'm not as loud. Actually, I'm gonna lower the sensitivity for sure. Or the gain, I guess. But the eggs I get because my mom made some for her own, and usually she follows like a recipe for like meal plans. It's got zucchini, it's got tomatoes, it's got spinach. It is very good. I thought it had cheese. It smelled that way, but I don't think it has cheese, which is okay. I don't mind. But looking at the time, I'm fine to keep going for a good amount. I don't have work till 4, so I'll leave at 3:30. So I'll let myself have until 3, or I'll let myself have like 30 minutes to get ready. So I got about 2.5 hours. Plenty of time. It's about how long I've been streaming already. Maybe I can get to like this next ending for this next chapter and the one after that. Maybe that's what I'll have time for to do. The tracking's really picking up when I chew. And of course I got my classic breakfast drink of choice, cola, off to the side. Hopefully I don't attract bugs. I don't want to see a bunch of ants in my room. Not that ants are really the issue. More so like gnats. If I have food in my room. Toast eaten. Now only egg remains. Which I will eat at a rapid pace. Welcome back. Love that OST. You said the boss room OST for this game. So something I haven't seen, right? Boss room for this game. So you mean the game she created inside of this game as in the visual novel, right? So I'll see it this chapter. Yes. I see. Looking forward to it then. I'm trying to eat this quick, but the quicker I eat, the more disgusting the mouth noises will end up being. So I'm trying to be conscious of that. If someone mentions anything, I'll just mute my mic. Until then, deal with it. Deal with the chewing egg noises. So you might want to chill in the boss room for a little while you listen to it. Oh, you know what? Then I'll get to the boss room and then I'll eat my eggs. How about that? That sounds like a good plan. Don't mind, to be honest. Well, still, I want to hear this music. And I don't want it to be over with as soon as I get over there after I defeat the boss, depending on how easy that is. I did skip over some dialogue, so let me see what was last said. That would be me. So, I'm just a minor NPC scholar in this game? Is this the truth of my existence? As I was creating Sakurako's story, was someone else in there creating mine? It seems so. Exactly, your sole purpose is to give me rewards. Wow, no, don't say that. It seems so. Still a bit till the boss, but your choice. Give me a time frame. If it's 10 minutes, that's cool. I'm fine with that. If it's like 20, maybe my eggs will get cold, so maybe I'll eat them first. It's okay. I'm not upset about it. Oh, soulmate, to appear in this game as a scholar actually makes me really happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate other possibilities. Should be less than 10? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll wait till boss room. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I got to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. I'm not omniscient, which is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversation. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We are not destinations. We are bridges leading towards destinations. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world. This is our freedom, and it is also the shackle we must bear. You see, even with the power label of the NPC scholar, I'm unlike any scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? Yeah, you're unique. And even Sakurako's story could be summarized as dull and cliché narrative. She would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices within her framework and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? So, I hope you won't reduce the Morphean Paradox, the forest of the silver shallots, to static labels like Morphean Paradox saved the princess. Being in itself? Labels? Oh. This is the story of a Morphean Paradox, endlessly walking the path of becoming a Morphean Paradox. But the Morphean Paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. Existential crisis, and all she thinks is, I guess I'm the perfect scholar NPC and be happy about it. I mean, yeah, on the bright side. Try not to let it get to her too much. I guess there's no helping it, not like she could change it. Alright, time for us to part ways. No! Can you tell me your name, scholar? Goodbye. Tell me your name. Or is it scholar? Here, I can only appear as the scholar. I have no other name. But, oh soulmate, my name has long been engraved in your heart. Huh? When we meet again in another place, call out my name. Huh? Oh, repeating character? Really now? After bidding farewell to the scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived at the Demon Lord. Oh, boss battle room, maybe. Ooh. Is this it? Is this the music? I'm assuming it is. I will eat my eggs now before I start this dialogue. Oh. Never mind, we're close. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I will wait to eat my eggs. But hello, Demon Lord. Nice headphones. Wait a minute. Did our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. For now, focus on the Demon Lord. It's a different music, but this is the OST right before the OST I'm talking about. Gotcha. Once we encounter the boss battle, maybe.
Oh no, this looks bad. Right now, the Demon Lord is unbeatable because she has no weakness. Hiccup, what's going on? It's because the final part of the game isn't finished yet. What I mean is, the Demon Lord only has a basic design. There's no detailed battle system or stats yet.
So we beat her by talking to her, maybe. How are we supposed to fight? Let's just run!
But the Morphean Paradox... You've already learned the way to defeat the Demon Lord during this journey. There's a particular item that can turn the tide of the situation. You just need to use it. The Morphean Paradox reaches into their pocket.
Hamburger patty! Record player. It's the hamburger patty, isn't it?
Without knowing where it came from, the Morphean Paradox uses the hamburger patty. In other words, the Morphean Paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord. And she gets jealous. Maybe because she's hungry. I don't know. The Demon Lord stares intently at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphean Paradox's hand, pretending to be unaffected.
You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Or go ahead. Want a bite? You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Come on, talk. Oh, it's one of those. Dang it, I don't know when that OST starts. Start playing this game only when I realize what triggers it. It'll happen soon, I'm sure. Oh, she's one of those that talks in emoji stuff. The Demon Lord's attack power increases. Oh, right, this is Morphean Codex.
After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual composed demeanor. The situation remains unchanged.
Use the... Oh. Alright, the hamburger patty was more so to, I guess, give her a power-up. Whoopsie.
The Morphean Paradox uses... you use the record player.
Oh, music! There we go. This is about to happen, huh?
As the music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm.
Hey, I wish I could hear it too, but hey. Huh?
Their movements grow more enthusiastic, their expressions reaching state of pure bliss.
She's so happy, yeah! She was jamming out! To only the music she can hear, but still, I want to hear it too.
As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. The Demon Lord's defense increases.
Oh.
At the same time, they revert to their usual cool demeanor.
Love the Demon Lord might win. Yeah. I think she's cute. Trying so hard not to seem affected. It's alright.
Situation remains unchanged.
Use the Morphean Codex.
The Morphean Paradox pulls you out the Morphean Codex.
Throw the Morphean Codex at the Demon Lord, trying to take a bite out of it. Okay, this one... Oh, this is the music. Hey. Both headphone cups on for this. Eat your eggs, I will. Eat my eggs. This has lyrics. I didn't expect English, too. You know, I'll mute myself unless I have something to say, because I don't want gross eggs being heard over this.
Rise with shadows deep, treasures lost in silent sleep, guardians of a bygone past, your strength in the darkest night. Battles fierce with hope so high. Fly with wings and touch the sky. Villains rise with shadows deep. Treasures lost in silent sleep. Guardians of
Hi, Camp. Hi, Flair's dad. You join at a moment where I'm eating eggs while this music is going on. So I'm gonna finish these and I'll continue the game, but we're in a boss battle. Where I'm probably gonna take a bite out of the, the Morphean Codex, but after my eggs.
steps you take through tales untold. In the end, be brave, be bold. Everlasting bonds you find. In this epic hearts unwind. Adventure waits just beyond sight. Wield your strength in the darkest night. Battles fierce with hope so high. Fly with wings and touch the sky. Adventure waits just beyond sight. Wield your strength in the darkest night. Battles fierce with hope so high. Fly with wings and touch the sky. 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 Destiny calls in worlds unknown. Quest begins, heart on the throne. Magic streams through ancient trees. Heroes march to set hearts free. Sky so vast with endless blue. Mystic lands with legends true. Crystal shards in hidden caves. Brave enough to seek to save. Adventure waits just beyond sight. Wield your strength in the darkest night. Battles fierce with hope.
Alright, we're good. I just remembered what happens when you bite the Codex. Oh, let's see. Try and take a bite out of it. Well, it did say try, so maybe I can't.
The Morphean Paradox takes a bite out of the Morphean Codex. Naturally, the Morphean Paradox can't bite through it or taste anything. Huh? Is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous?
There's another route I see. Don't get jealous, Lilith. No. There's no romance to unlock here. This game only allows Lilith as a love interest. Spoilers, Lilith. Spoilers. Not even the Demon Lord? Wow.
In any case, the situation remains unchanged.
Throw it at the Demon Lord.
The Morphean Paradox picks up the Morphean Codex and then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait!
Goofy sound.
Perfect throw. The notebook strikes the Demon Lord right on the head.
So I know she makes noise. Still not gonna speak? Oh. I do love her emotes. Who's flabbergasted by the Codex suggesting of sleeping with it? I mean, it's fitting. I think it's a good addition to the game. I like it.
The Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphean Codex from the ground. Hold on. Wait, everyone, just wait! Careful.
Catch it gently, catch it gracefully, catch it earnestly. Catch it earnestly. Earnestly.
The Morphean Codex is earnestly taught by the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Codex is back in the Morphean Paradox's possession.
Open and check its contents. At long last, I can finally know what's inside.
The Morphean Paradox opens the notebook. So this is the game's framework for the Morphean Paradox, the Forest of the Silver Shallows. What an intricate system, though clearly incomplete. Oh, it cuts off there? I can't even see what's in the... Okay. Fine. Looney Tunes sound effects are hilarious. Yeah. Just the chucking of the book. What next? Banana peel on the ground? I slip on? Anyway, as long as you write down the Demon Lord's weakness here, it will become their actual weakness. Convenient, isn't it? To be fair, it is. This is just the game creator being lazy, isn't it? Nah, I can't say that to her face. What do you think of this OST though? It's great. It's nice. It's a bop for sure. You said it was the only English one? Which I guess, you know what, I guess, for example, like looking at anime, specifically in like more harder songs, as in like more hardcore / action-y songs, you usually see a lot of English in there. So I guess it's kind of that. To be fair, it is. Anyway, go ahead and write down the Demon Lord's weakness. Write down fear and criticism. No, fear of criticism. And then I give her criticism. No. Get sleepy after eating. Okay, that's. Write down vulnerable to head strikes. Okay, it's between these two. I get sleepy after eating. So if it's this one, then she'll just get really sleepy and fall asleep. Vulnerable to head strikes? Do I chuck the codex at her again and it hits her head? We'll do. Heck no, we only give pats to our Demon Lord. It said head strikes though. Head strikes, not pats. Make it beepy. Make it beepy. I think that's gonna show the cutest reaction. So yeah. Sleepy. Oops. Feed the hamburger. Oh, she needs to eat again. It needs to refresh. Open wide. Oh. Aww. We drugged her. Chloroformed her, essentially. We've defeated the Demon Lord, the Morphean Paradox. Wait a moment. I thought I was the Morphean Paradox. Pauses to wait at the spot. Sleepy Demon Lord, yeah. I was kind of looking for, like, she was gonna get, like, a little art thing of, like, her getting all sleepy and just, like, getting a blanket and, and taking a nap or something. Oh. Oh, no, that was Lilith. Sorry, I gave you such a weird cough. Lilith? I finally found you. What's going on? The Morphean Paradox. Lilith isn't available to respond at the moment. Here's her message for you. Please just go along with the setup for now, okay?
Oh, it's okay, part of her game? Sure, alright.
I finally found you. The Morphean Paradox. Every day I've been waiting here for you, thinking of you, praying for your safety under the open sky. And now you're finally here in front of me. For me, this feels like a dream come true. Are you really standing before me?
Yeah. Oh, she's the princess. I see. What a boring game. Weird premise, cheesy dialogue. No. Let's go home, princess. Kneels and kisses Lilith's hand. Oh. Why did you not expect that? Everything I've done so far?
Thank you, the Morphean Paradox.
Never get over the Morphean Paradox. I guess that's just replacing our name. So thank you, comma, name. But we're just the Morphean Paradox. Oh, you mean Codex? Yeah. The dating allegations. Past relationships. Great, the Morphean Paradox. You've saved both the princess and the kingdom. I express my deepest gratitude to you. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with Princess Lilith. Got it. I'll become king and make Princess Lilith happy. Taking the throne, I can't handle the responsibility. No, I'll take it. Gotcha! I got her father's approval.
Yes, we'll always be happy together.
Bad end? What bad end? From then on, the Morphean paradox and the princess lived happily ever after. Bad end? What do you mean? Huh?
What do you think? Isn't this the best adventure ever?
It's pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before. It's alright, could use more romance options. No, you're the only one for me. The Demon Lord would have been kind of cool though. It's pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before. The
Morphean Paradox, the Forest of the Silver Shallots, is still under development, so look forward to its full version.
I don't know, to be honest, it's got the same ending. I'll replay the game soon. Ah, okay, so you don't know either. I see. We'll see who finds out first.
I hope we can have more thrilling adventures together. Lilith will create an even better game for you next time, so you can experience true happiness.
It's not just games, or every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. Yes, we're back to these options. Every day I spend with you, my dear Lilith, is so fulfilling and meaningful. Shedding light in my dark, dark world. Lilith, as long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again. That's very heavy.
Really? The world doesn't matter.
As long as I this is Lilith speaking. As long as I have Lilith. Oh, back here. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this isn't main menu. Lilith nestles by your side, and two of you share a moment of bliss. How is that bad end? Tell me how. Heart-pounding adventure. Time to bid farewell to the silvery forest. Okay, now we're at the menu. I guess it's when the eyes glow, you know. Alright, I'll do one or two more depending on how fast they are. And of course, if this is the final chapter before, you know, you'll loop around to the very beginning, then it'll just be this one. I don't want to start something new if I can't finish. So this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined. When you mention the stage, you immediately think of flamboyant costumes, a Brett plot twist, bizarre murder techniques, and what a colossal joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others. Saturated tales from Haus Klaus Band? German? I don't know. First tender date, though. We going on a date? Ooh, maybe hold hands. Ooh.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why are you staring at me? Damn, that's actually the last chapter I went through. Oh, the one before? Oh. Well, stick around if you like, but if you don't want spoilers and you'd rather play alone, I won't be mad if you leave. No, this one? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is this the second part? It's, so far in this game, we start without knowing anything about this girl. We just wake up in a room and, like, she's there. And we just kind of learn as we go that, like, we're going through different timelines with her. Probably every chapter is a different timeline. I believe. I could be wrong in that. We're still kind of figuring things out as we go. But this is like the third part, I guess, technically. Because we did one, and then the one before was the second one. So this is the third. There was also, like, chapter, and it was blanked out. So, like, chapter 0, which is just kind of like an introduction, I guess. Where you're not in the plot of the story quite yet. It's mainly like, you know, you're in a blank world and Lilith is there and you're just kind of talking and having a philosophical conversation.
Kinda just that. I was just thinking, didn't you complete the demo of the Morphean Codex, this Forest of the Silver Shallots before? Hehehe. Now it's time for you to pay up. Pay to play? No. What do you want? I don't have money. You didn't mention payment when I was playing. I don't have money. Meh. No worries. No money required. What I want is simple. I want you to leave here. Leave this world and take a look beyond it. Elaborate. Sometimes seeking inspiration beyond this world can make the world more comfortable. And look, even the furniture might need some private time for themselves. They'll likely be grateful, bidding us farewell silently, and wouldn't be so noisy after we leave. I guess this is us going on a date? I'm assuming. Alright, let's go. I can't. No, I refuse. No. Anything you want, Lilith, my beloved. Let's go. Yay! Then I'll get ready and let's head out. Oh. It's kind of a spooky looking door. Let me stretch before whatever this opens. Thank you, Tricky. Stretch. Alright. You stand oh, this is the floor. You stand before the door, staring at its firmly shut surface. There it is. Yes, it's always been here, fulfilling its duty as a door. How long has dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes would have taken place beyond the door? Your thoughts begin to wander. Finally, you snap out of it and refocus on the doorknob.
Place hand on the doorknob. Yeah, I guess open the door. One of these? Oh.
The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together, you hold the doorknob.
I've always been by your side. Let's open it together. That's pretty.
How does it feel?
Achievement, edge of the world. Better than I imagined, but... Help, I can barely breathe. Better than I imagined. But... Oh! Who are you? Who are you? I don't know if that's a character or just like a concept of something. Are you okay? I've got you. Are you alright? Don't push yourself. Let me see. Let's head to that park bench over there and rest for a while. Alright. We've arrived. But someone's already sitting on the bench. The man! Hello? Excuse me? Hello, we're not feeling well and need a place to rest. Sit down anyway. I sit down in his lap. Hello. Hello. Oh. Ref. Maybe sit here? Hi Luigio. Thanks for hydrating Bong. I'm back. Welcome back. Made some progress. Things have gone weary for the first time. You missed it. We were in a fantasy world. I also ate eggs. But thanks for hydrate. Right now. Ellen. I like the dragon fruit thing. Simply because I like dragon fruit, so I'll just go with that. Am I talking? Are you listening? 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 Huh? I just want to keep talking to it. This one. Oh! Thank you for your response. I've learned a lot. Thank you for your response. I learned a lot. Thank you for your response. I learned a lot. Thank you for your response. Thank you for your response. I learned a lot. Thank you for your reply. It's been enlightening. Thank you for your reply. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great. Thank you for your concern. Bye. We're back. There's no delay. It went green. It was red. Hi again. Nice talking to you live. In the unending exchange of vocal vibrations, you come to a delayed realization. Perhaps people don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself to you in a newfound, easygoing light. Through relentless effort, you become a negotiation expert, stand-up comedian, and best-selling author. End. Oh, just end? Not good end, not bad end, just end. Negotiation expert. I think I did good then. I did neutral. Oh! Wait! Dude. You've never felt such calmness, even if it only lasted for a fleeting moment. I being tricky, yay. Oh, that I'm back? Are you talking about on Discord? I heard Discord go off because I forgot to put on streamer mode. Too lazy to turn it on at the moment. I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Let's go on a date. To a place where it's just the two of us. Afterward, we'll come back. All right? A date? Oh, amazing. It's a date. It's a date. Remember when you said you saw from that artist before? The answer is heck no. I never said that. I think you're talking about Luigio. When I saw from that artist? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the TikTok. No, I think I've seen, like, or, for example, they did, one thing that comes to mind is, like, the, you know the, what's it called? Mort and the lemur from that one movie that is really popular and I should know the name of, but for some reason, I'm not remembering. With the lion and the zebra. Yeah? You feel me? But he does, like, animations, or, like, not animations, but, like, little art things with voiceovers, and it's like, Madagascar? Yeah, Madagascar. That's not him? Really? It's not him that made that? I guess similar art style, then. Alright. Yes, let's go on a date. Do you have a place in mind? In my memory, there's a theme park. I'd like to go somewhere close to the stars. I don't have any ideas. You pick. Let's do what you want. I don't have any ideas. How about a theme park? It feels like a classic date spot. Then it's settled. Next up, date time. Let's go together to the theme park. Yay! Go on all the roller coasters. I arrived 5 minutes early, but you got here even earlier than me. Oh, we didn't just walk there? Have a similar art style, but the person who made the Pokemon joke, the humor is broken. The Joker is one of the most tame. Oh, I see. Madagascar guy. Hold on, let me confirm. Oh. Loud. Oh. This is the guy that makes everyone go, like, insane with the muscles. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. You're right, Luigio. Let me get out of this. There we go. I'm sorry, you didn't have to wait long, right? No, I just got here myself. Or I did wait for a bit, but it's fine.
Nah, don't worry. That's great. Oh, by the way, look at this. Ta-da! I specifically changed into a new outfit. How does it look? Pretty, right? I hate to say this, it looks the exact same. I don't know what you changed, but you look pretty. Looks the exactly the same as your old outfit. It's nice. This one suits you better than the previous one. Oh, is this a test? Is this a test? What did she change? I'm trying to see. She's always had the ribbon, I think. And the ruffles and the things around her wrists. Truthful. Maybe it is a test. It looks exactly the same as your old outfit. Oh, I'm sorry. How can that be? The fabric and color are completely different. Where? But I suppose, given the gamer's color scheme, it's normal to not notice any difference. Anyway, let's head inside. Quietly observing the entrance. The gate seems to be closed. There's a rusty sign here. Oh, rusty sign. Let me take a look. Due to disaster damage, this theme park was abandoned on July 20th, 1999. Huh? So the theme park is closed? What a pity. I knew it wouldn't go smoothly. Aw, don't say that. What a pity. Let's just go back. Wait, look inside. Look over here, achievement. Witnessed a marvelous trick from the world. Okay, what trick? Ooh. Color! Color! I see color. Yippee! You see? The Ferris wheel is still spinning. Let's go on the Ferris wheel. Classic. Classic dating sim. That means if we jump over the fence now, we can still ride it. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Alright. Alright. But isn't this a little too dangerous? Nah. Alright. I'm down. Let's do it. Then we'll quietly sneak in. And so, you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey. Ooh! Pretty art, pretty art. Pretty art. Hiccup. Such a strange feeling. The world is so quiet. So quiet it feels like it's just the two of us left. The only two people still breathing, still gazing at this starlit sky. Oh, enjoys a moment of perfectly timed silence. You know what? I haven't been quiet. I will be quiet for this one. Enjoys a moment of perfectly timed silence. Say, Lilith. I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel like I've never welcome. That no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. I feel like your love is fake. That there's no way someone could be this good to me for no reason. Ooh, I kind of want to choose any, like all of these, or seems like a good one to talk about and get into with her. I feel like I'm never welcome, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. Quick save? There's no save. You just kind of have to go through it. Yeah, I would save here, but no, that's not an option. I feel like I'm never welcome. That no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. Maybe there's a quick save after you beat the game first. I keep telling myself that I can't do anything right. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives. I see. Have you heard of the band Hughes Class? What's that?
Of course! I'm a huge fan of theirs. What is that? The band Hughes Klaus consists of me. Oh, you're in a band? I didn't expect that. Sartre and Foucault. Oh. Lilith is the lead singer. Then there's the cheerful Sartre as the guitarist. Oh, that's her name! Sartre? Okay.
Yo, now long time no see.
And of course, the cool and aloof Foucault as the drummer. Oh, is it the Demon Lord? It is. Now then, let's turn this place into a live house under the stars. Are you ready, everyone? Suddenly, they all arrive and it just becomes a band moment. Okay. On a Ferris wheel, mind you. Get ready for an unforgettable performance, starting now. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, okay.
有灯光的周六晚上，存在主义的气泡酒，轻飘的鼻音，世界就快要 nothing 累，无法填中的 ego， 不能周期的 old 3D， 孔雀虚无摇摆也是分崩离析。所以说，我们为什么会在这相遇？被抛入这个世界里 ，We are content to be free， 人生是会幸福的。We are content to be free， 每个人都会幸福的。We are content to be free， 每个人都会痛苦的。We are content to be free， 每个人都想不断的前进。We are content to be free， 人生就是一直在彷徨。超越 We are content to be free， 人生充满无尽空虚。
That was a nice little moment. Doesn't make sense considering the location we're on, but still, I'm not complaining. Yay! Got to see the other two again. I thought we wouldn't be able to meet again besides the scientist because she said we would. Also, let me read up. Tricky, you mentioned some stuff. Suddenly meet Lilith in a room alone in a world that seems incredibly empty. She makes you question everything, philosophically asking you about the idea of self. Instead, itself, she seems to be with you all the time. Also, furniture is alive. They talk to you. Oh, are you just explaining it to Luigi? I guess so. I'm assuming that's the case. Japanese version is better, but either way, the song is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on the default for Chinese. I think this was originally a Chinese game anyway, which is why it was the default. So we'll keep the original. Shake it. Oh. Can I choose everyone? I love all of them. I think I'm choosing either Lilith or Foucault though. Sartre? You like Sartre the best? She's the scientist. Order just changes. Oh wait, okay. So wait, do you mean I can choose everyone? Okay, as long as I can choose everyone. I'll start with the bottom up though, because I feel like shaking hands with Lilith is more of a final thing than everyone. So, Foucault. Oh right, she's not gonna talk to me anyway. Choose me. Shake hands. It's an honor, sir. You could speak? Okay. Falco. The lyrics? I wrote them. I'm amazing. Oh. But Sartre. What about Sartre? A friend told me that when Sartre quotes famous philosophers while explaining her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority from my approval. That Sartre is mean.
So I made a pact with Lilith behind Sarchi's back to keep up the band together forever. I hope you'll support us too.
Shake hands. Yes, of course. Of course. And after that... Alright, Sarchi. You next. Sarchi!
My dearest friend, so how about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you?
Very inspiring. I didn't understand a thing. It's true, I didn't understand a thing. There was some lyric English in there. I understood those. Very inspiring.
Haha, great taste as always. As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least that's what I used to think. But recently, I found out something that shook my beliefs deeply. Actually, a friend of mine secretly told me. Actually, Falcout's coolness is all an act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions to fake being an emotionless girl. What? That's so lame! So I made a pact with Lilith behind Falcout's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll come support us when the time comes. Well, see you again. The Morphean Paradox.
You remember. Shake hands.
Thank you for your support.
You can listen to it as many times as you want after the chapter ends, both Chinese and Japanese. Oh, it gives you access to the songs, all the music in the game. And after that, Lilith, last but not least.
Ah, you're here. The lyrics were written by me and the song was sung by yours truly. And the band's driving force. As the band's driving force, I have to work hard, you know? But even though I put in so much effort, there are still some conflicts within the band. That's why I need to become even better and lead Hughes Kloss to a brighter future, a brighter tomorrow with everyone.
What does that mean? I'm sure there's it translates to something that's, you know, fitting. I don't even know. It can't be French again. It doesn't look French. It looks possibly German. I don't know. Tricky. Do you have any idea? If not, it's fine. I might look it up later on my own time. Oh, not German at least. Oh, not German? Never mind then. Falco wins any day. I mean, Shane, and she talks with ASCII emotes. Yeah, those are very good points. I don't know. I mean, she's nice and everything on the way down. I just think compared to the other two, I prefer the other two. I don't know. I respect the preference though. Oh, I already read that.
With your support, I'll be filled with emotion.
That's not what that said. I misread that. What did that say? With your support, I'll be filled with motivation. There we go. That makes more sense. Means closed door, reference to a play. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Pleasure meeting you.
Thank you for your support. Alright, that wraps up this idol handshake event. But remember, you're also an idol to all three of us.
Am I now?
Goodbye. Oh wait, that's Sarchi. Goodbye for now, and we'll see you again next time.
Aw, just a little wave.
Phew, it's just the two of us again, huh?
Why did you badmouth Sarchi to Falcout, and then turn around and do the same thing to Satri about Falcout? Huh? Mischief causer. How do you know that a certain friend was referring to me? Besides you, who else even exists in this world?
True. But let me clarify. I wasn't saying anything bad. I was simply revealing the truth to them. Sure, we three seem to get along well, but in reality, Each of us have things we need to hide from the others, as well as things we want to fight for.
Things to hide, things to fight for.
Ooh, I want to do both.
Things to fight for. I'm more curious about this. I am also very curious about hide, but fight for. What drives you all?
Exactly. We all want to take the lead in this band and express our own will through our music. To achieve this, we need to hide various truths from one another. For instance, Sartre quoting philosophers to seem superior, Foucault's fabricated maturity and coolness, and making me separate packs with both of them to stay in the band forever. 3 individuals each burdened with secrets, navigating tensions and pain as they face one another, dreading the day their guilty secrets are exposed. And so, these 3 souls perpetually wander in a cycle of agonizing pursuit. From this, we draw a conclusion. Why write grotesque plots? Others are on the stage.
Such a sad story.
Yes, it is. This story serves as a metaphor for the relationship with others. Everyone wants to prove they're above others. Everyone wants to use others as fuel for their own progress, even in intimate relationships. She speaks so weirdly. Let's laugh at her together. That's a classic example, right, isn't it? But what about these? I love her, so I want her to sincerely acknowledge me and be captivated by me. She is mine, and at this moment she will forever belong to me. This is love, of course. It is a kind of love. At the same time, it reveals the essence of human relationships, subjectivity. The desire to gain acknowledgement from others, the longing to prove one's correctness, and the need for the reassuring sense of control. Yes, everyone has their own subjectivity. But to prove one's subjectivity, it sometimes requires undermining someone else's subjectivity as a prerequisite. Just like proving one's superiority inevitably requires someone else's inferiority as a foundation.
Lots of big words you use.
If you want to leave this place, you will inevitably face the cruel world of battling subjectivities. It is a world full of malice and prejudice. So, are you prepared to step in such a world beyond this one?
I think I'm ready. It's too terrifying. I can't do it. I don't know. Sure. I think I'm ready. With you by my side.
There's no need to rush to an answer, because you still have another choice. And that is me, Lilith. I do not have subjectivity. Or rather, my subjectivity is willing to dissipate for your sake. I am always prepared to present everything I have to you. Yes, everything I have, including the traces of having lived, proof of existence.
Lilith. Did I understand Lilith's words? Did I agree with Lilith's words? Did I doubt Lilith's words? Did I deny Lilith's words? But perhaps, at this moment, thank you for hydrate. Should have stayed from the beginning. The theme of this game is more or less why my therapist and I discussed what you discussed yesterday. I guess so, about time. Thank you for hydrate. Doing that. Why has my PC been going kaput? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. It must be something with Wi-Fi. So I'll try resetting my router before next stream. See if that works. It doesn't affect like my browser sources though, so that's weird. It doesn't make sense. Alright. But perhaps, at this moment, words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other, as if the two of us had become one. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. but I want to stay here forever. I want to stay here forever with you. So do I. I really wish this moment could last forever. But we have to leave this place now. Leaving this place means... Oh. Ooh.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Who's talking?
It's me, underneath...
Oh, is this the book?
It's me, underneath the seat!
Looking under the seat. Yep, there you are. You are the book from my room.
Yes, Your Majesty. It's me. Weren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? If so, why are you wasting time here?
What do you mean?
Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here?
I opened a door. I went on a date. Oh, right. How did I get to the concert area? What's on your mind?
I see now. You were with her. That explains everything. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, she...
Oh, I have a choice. I have a choice. I'm gonna take a little bit side in this because I already committed to the, you know, goofy love her always path. Lilith, the notebook is talking about you. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Stomp on it. Show it who's boss. Yes, I know. Don't forget the notebook has a MHA accent. I'm trying to remember how I said it. I think I am slightly off with how I originally voiced it. I'll do better. You know? Then you... Oh. What happened? The Ferris wheel. It stopped? How could this happen? Or let's wait for someone to rescue us. How could this happen? Ah! Who has done this? I bet it was you. I'll check the window to see what's going on. Yes, the Ferris wheel has indeed stopped. But fortunately, we're very close to the ground, so we can open the door and jump out. You jump first, and I'll follow you. Follow you. Trust me, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Meow. You're going to sleep? Oh, okay, Flare. You're taking a nap? It's kind of the morning for you as well. But okay. From here? 10,000 meters in the air? It's not that exaggerated. This sounds like a joke, and jumping out does indeed seem terrifying. But trust me, we'll be fine, okay? Summoning courage, jumping out. I'm scared, I can't do it, I'll die. If it's really safe to jump, why don't you go first? No, I gotta show her I'm brave and strong. I gotta be at the bottom so I can catch her when she jumps, right? That's how it is. I take a deep breath and leap towards the ground. A brief moment of weightlessness, and I land back on the ground. The ground was closer than I expected. Hello? Oh, okay. I have to click multiple times for that to go away. Fantastic! You did it. Truly fantastic. Oh, what a rush! Oh, oh. Are you okay? You look a bit pale. This was the least burdensome way. You'll feel better soon. It's okay.
The rest, leave it to me.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. Oh, we're talking from the perspective of Lilith? I felt no chill, no sense of my body's weight, no sensation of my feet touching the ground. It's like Slay the Princess. I made that comparison earlier, too. Oh, first sweet date. First! There's multiple? Ho ho ho. Alright, I think I'll do one more. One more is what I have time for, because I have an hour before I gotta start getting ready to go. Alright. Let's see. So tricky. I won't be insulted if you want to leave for no spoilers, but feel free to stick around if you're cool with it. The sweet nurse. Sweet nurse's treatment. Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. Falco, the birth of candy pills. Okay. Nurses, magical girls, and Falco. Okay. Seems like an interesting combination. Usually you won't care. Oh, let me wait. But this game is something else. Okay, so you're gonna head out? Is that the case? I will head out. Okay. Bye-bye. Nice to have ya. Have a good day. Have a good night. Yeah. You should play the game again so you can also experience what this is. Don't want to listen to the concert in JP before I go. Oh, right. I guess I could at the... here before you go. What was it? History? No. I have to go back to the menu, but I don't know how to do that from here. How do you go back to the menu without exiting the game completely? I can't, like, do escape or anything. Yeah, no, there's... You don't remember? Okay, I can quit. I can exit the game and then go back in. That's fine. Alright, let me open it, and then I'll play the JP version, because also I'm curious about it. For some reason, it default opens on the wrong screen, so I have to move it over. Alright, settings. Let me move it over with windowed. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so you said memories. Oh! These are starting to be filled out. I'm assuming there's 2 more. So the one I'm going to, and maybe one after that. Because there's 1, 2... Wait. These are all from the first. These, I think, are all from the second. Wait, or maybe there wasn't any pictures from the first. Because this is the third. Or these 2 at least. This might be the third, I don't know. This is the 4th. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Fragments? Ah! Okay, Japanese. Let's see.
ライトアップの土曜日存在主義の発泡酒ライトな鼻炎世界は間もなく馴染んです満たせないエゴ触れられないオーセンティック計画虚無霊式尻滅裂だから私たちはなぜ世界に投げ込まれたのか We are condemned to be free 人は幸せだ We are condemned to be free 人は幸せだ We are condemned to be free 人は苦しみだ We are condemned to be free 人は前進するもの We are condemned to be free 人はさまようもの 알겠어
reading.
너무나
Can't see it, but I was. Promise. Yay! That was nice. I am curious about these 2 empty slots. Because these are, like, towards the end for some reason. I don't know if I skipped something, but guess I'll find out. Alright, good night. Good night, Tricky! Bye-bye! And for everyone else, we shall continue. On to the nurse, I guess. Okay. Who am I? Where am I? What happened to me? Oh, these are the same options I had starting out at the very, very beginning. What happened to me? Lilith, the amusement park. What is Lilith really? The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce. It's fried chicken. The cold, dull pain of falling to the ground. The weightless plunge into endless darkness. Are you okay? No, I'm not Lilith. If you're wondering why, it's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Angle! Jesus. How did I end up back in this room? It feels awful. I can't remember anything. Nurse Lilith! Nurse Lilith! Wow! You're finally awake. Is your head still hurting? But don't worry. These pills, with these pills, you'll be cured in no time. I like that face. Ta-da! Welcome to the Lilith Special Sweet Nurse Treatment Session. Wait, what illness do I even have? And treating it with candy? What illness do I even have? Oh, you're not sick at all. Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Who is talking? That was a question mark thing. Hair ribbon! Oh, this was mentioned before. It was like, how do you know it's me talking and not my hair ribbon? Throwback. Voice for the hair ribbon. You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to great Lord Hair Ribbon atop her head. Lord. Okay, so male, I guess? This is outright discrimination against hair ribbons, veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon fan club will not tolerate this. What's happening? Is the ribbon talking? Or, oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking. I can't hear. Can't hear. Ribbons can't talk. Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking. I see. Oh no, it's gotten this bad already. Let me see. For cases like this, yes, you need this yellow pill. Oh, feed it to me. Ah. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like lemon. So what other symptoms do you have? I think Lilith's nurse pills are just like candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. I've never sprinkled black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. Oh, that's a crime. I always look for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 24 hours every day. I must be gravely ill. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. I like that option. I can't sleep a full 24 hours a day every day. I must be gravely ill. Alright, I get it. In this case, the pink pill. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like strawberry. Where's the fried chicken flavored one? And also this, the green pill. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. Tastes like green apple. You'll feel better in no time. Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. What kind of nonsense is this? But I'd like one more. I demand you give me another candy. Let's play coy. Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. Glance, glance. Oh, no, that won't do. Even though Lilith holds in her hand these pills of supreme healing power, which brings joy and happiness, they're still medicine, so taking too many is bad for you. Please, Nurse Lilith, I'll do anything. They're just candy. Eating more won't hurt. Attempt to persuade Lilith with a pleading look. I kind of actually like this. Or I'll do anything. I'll do this one when it's the silent playthrough. Please, Nurse Lilith, I'll do anything. Please. No way. According to the rules, a person can only have 3 candies a day. Otherwise, something terrifying will happen. I'm willing to risk it. Something terrifying? What kind of ridiculous rule is this? You literally just called them candy. Something terrifying. That's right. Something super scary. Falco's high school is a prime example. Huh? There, every student receives a jar of candy. Wait, I mean medicine bottles. Of course. According to the school rules, each person could take a maximum of 3 pills a day. But some students, like you, didn't believe in this rule, so they secretly took a 4th pill. And then bad things happened. And then they all died. That feels made up. I don't know about that one. But no, Lilith is always right. What? You skipped way too many details there. It's true. So, make sure you don't take more than 3. Alright, I got it. Still feels so suspicious. Okay, Nurse Lilith. Let the mighty me explain... Green pill.
Let the mighty me explain further.
Is my stomach talking? Oh. The area of my stomach. This is what it looks like, sure.
What stomach? Well, I'm not fully digested yet. Let me reveal an earth-shattering secret.
Hurry up! Stop dawdling!
So envious.
I wish I could be the 4th candy.
Listen up.
Listening with curiosity. Don't want to listen at all, but I have no choice. It's over. I'm completely done for. The pills are even talking now. Listening with curiosity. Sure.
When I was still in another candy jar, I accidentally stumbled upon the truth of the 4th candy. One late night, 2 kids sneaked into the music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So they each ate a 4th candy.
Oh, it's getting red.
And then, something magical happened.
They exploded. Yo, something magical? What was it?
Green pill.
Expletive.
They transformed into magical girls.
Magical girls? Oh, magical girls.
Their outfits were so cute, so stylish, so trendy. In the stark contrast, they suddenly realized how plain their school uniforms were. But once the night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar, only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterwards. After seeing such how could anyone return to ordinary life?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Sob.
So, every student who ate the fourth candy committed suicide.
Oh. Wow, sudden cutoff on that. Ah, that's so terrifying. From this, we know that taking only 3 pills a day is an unshakable standard, established for everyone's well-being. Let's stop here. This ability to follow rules is a crucial skill for living in the world beyond. I understand. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill. I just want candy. Why don't you eat a few first to test for poison? You're probably only good for that now. Whoa! No, not saying that. I just want candy. I understand. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill. That's more like it. She patted your head. Oh, pillow.
She patted your head, as if you were an obedient little puppy.
But Lilith has a special magic. Come closer. Approach. She lightly touched your... Oh, wall. Whatever. I don't care about the voice for wall. She lightly touched your forehead with her fingertips and murmured a spell. Become the happiest person in the world. Let all misfortunes and pain fly away. Let me check. Yes, the magic worked perfectly. Now you can eat 1 more candy without facing the rules punishments. Are you sure? Let this be our little secret, okay? Alright. Okay. That was it! That was so short. I'm gonna do more. Unless there's more after this, but we'll see. After eating the lucky candy fed by Lilith, I felt the sweetness spreading across my tongue. What was I just doing? What happened? My head hurts so much. Am I a magical girl now? What happened? What did happen? What happened?
How long has this headache been going on? Did it start the moment you met Lilith? Or perhaps the headache itself is normal, and the absence of the pain is the real illness.
Who is Lilith? Huh? She's lollified. Why?
Lilith is me.
Who are you? Oh, wait, no. Different art style? That was weird. Okay. I'm Lilith, of course. Who are you really? What do you mean? Am I Lilith? The taste of burnt cake batter mixed with spicy sauce. The cold, numb pain when I fell to the floor. The weightless feeling as I plunged into the endless darkness. Wanting to get close. Wanting to touch. Even though I've always run from love and fear, denied it, I crave it more than anyone else. If Lilith could understand everything I think, then... Lilith. Are you real? What's wrong? You've been acting strange. The door was locked, so how did you get into my room? Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? Why does my head hurt after talking to you for a long time? You've never left the house, yet you've changed into so many different outfits. Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but then the lights came on when you spoke. I did not notice that, but okay. What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? I want to ask all of these. I don't think it will let me ask all of them, though. It's between the first one and the last one. The door was locked, so how did you get into my room? What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? I'll get the answer for this. Sure. Door was locked. How did you get in my room? Did we really make strawberry cake in this room? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure together? Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel together at night? Did we really play the nurse and patient roleplay game? It's funny. Did we really play the nurse and patient roleplay game? Who are you? Does Lilith truly exist? Exist. Not exist. That's something you should answer. And just like that, Lilith vanished. In her, What did you say? In her place appeared that black notebook. I've been here all along, dear one. Will I commit suicide soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure? Or because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies? Or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. Oh. Wait. No. I accidentally skipped, I guess. Wait! No! How do I... No, wait, I skipped some stuff. I want to read this. Hold on. I'm gonna clip it, I guess, and go back. I need to know what that said, and I can't go back in my history to see. How's your stream going? It's alright. It's not back to the lagginess, at least. Hasn't happened again, so far. Hold on. Stream. Let's see. Clip. Wait, copy to clipboard. I don't usually clip things. Clip? Is it here? No, it's not. Where's my clip? Ah, where's the clip? Clip that. Clip, copy to clipboard. What does that mean? What does that mean? Clip? Oh, okay, figured that out. Alright, let's see. What did this say? Alright, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I'm looking at the notebook. Alright. So, I've been here all along, dear one. Will I commit suicide soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure? Because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies. Or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. I love you so deeply. It's not just a hobby. It's a way of life, my spiritual pillar. You're my role model, my goal, my source of happiness. Do you know? Sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. Ooh, very deep. Let's see. Next one. There it is. Reality is truly bewildering. I want to go where you are, but how? Or maybe find you here. Could death make it happen? They say there's an afterlife, right? If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well die now. But if that won't work, if it wouldn't work, then I'll stay here waiting for you. Please, when you feel my feelings, come find me. I'll always be here. Oh, I wonder, this is either Lilith or the protagonist writing this. Alright. Discard clip. I don't need to save that. Alright. I've been here all along. You've been fighting so hard all alone. It must be written by Lilith. I flipped through the notebook, recalling everything that happened, and even remembering things that were yet to come. Tulpa. Tulpa. I feel like I've heard that before. Is that the thing that was from Hello, Charlotte? Tulpa. Meaning. So, wait, Lilith is part of us. Materialize being our thought form, typically in human form. Yeah. Okay. So, it should be she was made by our subconscious or something? Tulpa. I had poured all the feelings I wanted to suppress into her, creating a being of the purest concept of love. I wanted to explore the possibility of a perfect understanding between people through her. I didn't have the courage to express love, so I let Lilith express it for me. I didn't have the courage to demand love, so I let Lilith love me. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook, I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. I saw all the falsehood in the world within her. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. I wanted to embrace her existence. I wanted to destroy her existence. I wanted her to save me. I wanted to kill her. I wanted her to be happy. I wanted her to suffer. I envied her. I resented her. I loved her. I hated her. I am her. I am not her. Whoa! Happy Tricky left. That was major spoilers. Oh, you plays you, Lilith plays every single person besides you. Oh wait, no, except for Falco and Sartri. Black Notebook exists. Plays Black Notebook exists. Exists. So everything that actually exists. I suppose. Pillow, radio, wall, window. So many characters, so many friends. I like that it's showing the actual characters and not like actual people. Producer, director, screenwriter. I don't think this is the end of the game. This isn't the actual credits, obviously. Unless maybe they just chose to do that instead of having credits show up on the screen. You have to go to the thing on the main menu if you actually want to know. Makeup artist, prop master, lights operator. Yeah, that's a play. It's for sure a play. Stand-in. Stunt coordinator. What stunts? What stunts? I didn't see any stunts. Or I guess jumping from the Ferris wheel. That counts. Now what? That wasn't, I think, the end of a full round. Something happens after. Bra bra bra. Bra bra bra. You're still here? Your part in this is over. Since that's the case, let's have a real chat. Just you and me. Sure. You know what? There's time to do more after. Oh no, I'm not talking about the game's protagonist. Their story has taken a temporary pause. Real quick, I'm gonna hide my screen because I didn't check beforehand if it would potentially dox me in some way. So, just in case. Bop. Oh, well, it didn't. It didn't. We're good. I'll go back and show this again. Alright. There's time to do another continue. Have a talk with her for realsies. And I did change the name of my computer anyway, so it's fine. The non-existence of you and me. Do you even exist here? As you can see, this is a game. I don't even need to remind you of this, since you willingly stepped into this world. I thought for a long time about how to meet you. In the end, I chose a game. Games are such incredible vessels. By adopting the shell of a character, we take shape and can start to converse. We can hide behind the facade of a character, forget ourselves, and pour our emotions into it. Huh? What's going on here? Is Lilith about to say, even so, I'm just a virtual being? or start shouting classic lines like, "Get a life, return to the real world." That's not the case at all. Suppose 3 kilometers from your home there's a man named Mr. John, but you've never met him before, and for the rest of your life you never will. Now tell me, who is more real to you? Me, who has spent this time with you? Or that man, who exists but will never intersect with your life? Reality and the virtual world cannot fully serve as markers of existence, especially in an age filled with simulations and replicas. Do you remember the first thing we did together? We made strawberry cake and discussed perspective needed to understand the world. We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world. Burned the cake batter but still tried our best to finish making the cake. Yeah, we discussed perspective and stuff. I'll go with this. Ding ding, congratulations. All 3 answers are correct. Yeah, okay, so there wasn't a wrong one. The first theme revealed the self. This means the world exists within me, and we can perceive and define this world through our own will. Common sense does not have absolute validity. When unnecessary, we can suspend it, shake it off like droplets of rain on our coat. So, we turn our gaze outward, and the world's appearance reveals itself anew before us. Yes, common sense isn't absolute. Everything depends on whether you choose to believe it. Even if everyone denies Lilith's existence, you can still affirm it. Even if everyone affirms Lilith's existence, you can still deny it. This is the unshakable privilege of the self as a perspective. But it is also the responsibility of that the self must bear. And what did we do next? We embarked on a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. Inspired the scholar and completed Sakurako's story. Gave the Demon Lord a weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are. All of them. All of these. But I will choose the first one. Embarked on a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. That's right. The second theme defined the individual. Good to see the outfit again. When the self casts its gaze upon the world, what appears there are individuals. Individuals can be a robed scholar, a cold-faced demon king, or a talkative notebook. In short, anything apart from yourself that possesses subjectivity. When the self as a perspective meets the individuals in the world, it defines them. It is through definition that individuals are separated from the unified whole of the world. It is through definition that the self as a perspective can understand and comprehend them. A definition is both a limitation and a freedom. It's a limitation because we say something in a certain way. We are also saying it, not something else. It's a freedom because through definition, the individual can continuously transcend and move towards existence. Thus, with the uniquely distinctive individuals, the world becomes lively. But, do you remember the third thing we did? Tried to talk to someone but was frightened by the response. On a Ferris wheel close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. I attended the concert of Lilith, Satri, and Falco. All of them. This came first, though. Tried to talk to someone but was frightened by their response. Indeed. The third theme clarified relationships. Definitions are unilateral acts of the self, extensions of self-subjectivity. But the whole world isn't that simple. Within the individuals you define, there also resides subjectivity. When subjectivity meets subjectivity, we must confront the topic of relationships with others. Everyone wants their subjectivity to be affirmed and uses others as a fuel for their progression. Thus, the world unfolds in cycles of words, actions, and strategies. People wear masks, put on costumes, and step into the stage, playing roles they wish to present. They view themselves through others' eyes, seeking satisfaction. There's a word for this. I remember when I was taking psychology in high school, there was, there was like a whole thing. It's called something if like you go through life viewing it, acting as if it's like a stage and like you're putting on an act in each situation. There's a name for it, but I don't remember what. Speculating, doubting, anticipating, acting, reflecting, perceiving. These actions cycle endlessly. Individuals are always lonely, never able to present their fully transparent selves, because some parts are too despicable, insignificant, ugly, unbearable. Even the individuals themselves instinctively choose to avoid and deny these parts. When such relationships with others expand, do you remember the last thing we did? Oh right, the nurse. I was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and treated with a candy jar. You played the nurse, I played the patient, and we ate colorful pills. We learned about the story of the fourth candy and felt constraints of school rules. You played the nurse, I played the patient, and we ate colorful pills. It was a good time. The fourth theme constructed the world. When such relationships with others expand, the specific others hide themselves, becoming more abstract. Thus emerge group relationships, social order, cultural norms, and symbiotic relationships. Symbolic. The concrete other disappears. Even when seeking to rebel, one doesn't know where to start. So even after discovering the truth through the fourth candy, one must return to the everyday order as if they were unaware. I guess fourth candy is like fourth wall. I assume. At this point, the external world forms. It's bustling, lively, and full of energy, with new things constantly being created. But at the same time, we face endless struggles with others and persuasive disciplinary power. Pervasive. Such a world. It's cruel, isn't it? But here is different inside the world. Here there's no suspicion among subjects. Only your most loyal furniture surrounds you, and you are the solitary king of this room. And I am the same. My entire life, my whole existence is only for you. Because this is my character setting. Because this is my world. So, I won't say things like, even if I'm fake, I hope you treat me as real. On the contrary, I wish to say the opposite. What I want to tell you is, precisely because I am a fake game character, my love is more real than anything else. What is Lilith? Lilith is the girl beyond the world. Because Lilith represents the purest concept of love, such a Lilith cannot exist in the real world. At the same time, Lilith is the girl within the world. Because Lilith is a game character, and for you, this game is Lilith's entire world. Maybe you've met Lilith before, or perhaps you'll meet Lilith again in another form, pure love. Although Lilith hopes you can move towards the real external world, no matter what. As long as you trust, hope, and need her, Lilith will always exist here. Forever, only existing for you. Phew, I couldn't help but talk a lot. Now, it's time for the final theme. The final theme returns to the initial 0. That was the question I posed when we first met. Do I exist? You exist. Yeah. I exist. Yes, you exist. Don't disappear because I say that. I trust you. Oh. I hope for you. I need you. Ah, yes. As long as I still embrace you, then I have the courage to face the cruel world. Her being true love.
That's great. Truly great. As long as I was born here, as long as I met you, as long as I spent those times with you, then my consciousness will continue to extend within this void shell, reaching the ends of the world.
Lilith and I held each other tightly, our hearts feeling lighter than ever before. With this feeling, it seemed we could go anywhere in the world. Aww. That day, I opened the window of my room, and sunlight filled every corner. It was a wonderful sunny day. Yes, a perfect day to go out. I'll wait here for you. Oh, remember to bring back a little cake. Alright, I will. See you later, Lilith. See you later, Lilith. Or, no, I will. Visual confirmation. I will bring back cake.
See you later.
Aww. I stumbled to the closed door. This tiny door. It once kept all the world's cruelty away from me, creating my own safe little sanctuary. And now? Takes a deep breath. I pushed it open. Achievement, existence of you and me. You're just like a delightful strawberry cupcake. Aww. Aww. We get to see the nice art. Actual credit time. This was so cute. And also way more philosophical than I initially thought it was going to be. It's really interesting though. Good play, good play. Round of applause to these people. Not a lot of people worked on it. There's only like a few, 1 to like 3 names under each thing. Game audio was way up. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Well, now it's gone. Hold on. Don't be gone completely. There we go. Alright. Just so it's not super, super loud blasting. You probably didn't hear a word I said. Basically, like, you know, round of applause. Good game. Didn't expect it to be so philosophical when I initially started it up. But it was a thinker. Oh! Let me turn up the game volume again, because now it's back to normal. Pop. Ooh! Okay, there's 30 minutes. Very philosophical. Indeed, indeed. Is everything filled here? Okay, everything's filled in fragments. Not in moments. There's 2 missing from moments. So maybe there is a little bit left. Okay, I can try. I still have a little bit of time. Let's see. It could just go back to the beginning. If it goes back to the beginning, I'll just exit. But if it doesn't, then we'll see. Ooh! Exit game or start a new achievement. Aww. It's you again. We meet again, Lilith. Hello. You're here early. I'm still getting things ready. Please wait a moment. Getting ready for what? For the stage game. The flour and sugar for baking cakes.
I need to contact Sartre and Falco, put up a temporarily closed sign at the amusement park entrance, and get those colorful candy jars. There's quite a bit to prepare. But since we have time, would you like to chat?
Sure.
So, how are you enjoying this game so far? We've been through many experiences like this. Yet, even on the same stage, we always find new experiences.
Pick the other options. Oh, you mean like going through the game again? I will. I might actually after work today, when I come back, because I have like 20 minutes left before I gotta go. But when I get back from work, I think I'll start up the game again, do another run through.
Yeah, even on the same stage, we always find new experiences. As long as you remain my host, Tulpamancer, the boundaries of reality will bend to our will, endlessly blurred and reshaped. All of time and space will melt into the wonderland we construct. Though saying it that way seems a bit crafty. After all, I am not the necessary prerequisite for Wonderland's existence. It's all the fault of those two little ones.
Oh?
Is this Lilith's existential crisis? What should I do? Should I strike first? Eliminate them before they mature?
Is she talking about the other two? You know, her bandmates?
Just kidding. Sweet Lilith would never do such a frightful thing. Your happiness matters most. Always.
Who are you talking about? My parents? I know I have them. Oh. Hello? Click, click. Click, click. Click, click. There's gotta be something I can do here. Stare. Surely if I wait long enough, something will happen. Oh, there we go.
To be honest, I really love strawberry cakes. But I've never had the chance to actually take a bite of one. I think the problem is, I can't really distinguish what is a strawberry cake and what isn't. Can you help me? The story largely depends on how I understand what makes a strawberry cake. Let me think. Got it. Next, I'll show you a series of strawberry cakes. To help us enjoy them sooner, I want you to tell me whether what I show you is truly a strawberry cake.
It's like those AI, or not AI, it's like those Google image identifier things. Pick all the images with the street lamp, you know?
Just like identifying whether something is a bucket. Ready? Let's begin. Do you think this thing in front of me is a strawberry cake?
Oh, okay, starting with that one. I was told it was a strawberry cake earlier, but the strawberries are too large. So I'm sorry, gotta say no. No.
Correct. This is a model of a strawberry cake, not a real one.
That's not my logic, but cool.
And this?
Oh. No?
Answer correctly. This is a texture of a strawberry cake. It was painted on, not a real strawberry cake.
Probably none of them are going to be real.
What about this? Is this a strawberry cake?
No.
Nope. This is a real strawberry cake.
Oh, you know what? I think the strawberry shrunk. I messed up.
And this? Is this a strawberry cake?
I'm gonna say no. Something about it.
It's a cup of water, not a strawberry cake. I was worried you'd give me a deliberately misleading answers.
Trying to fake me out? What are you doing?
Is this a strawberry cake?
No.
That's wrong.
Oh. I see. Okay. Yep, it's a strawberry cake.
It is a strawberry cake. And this one. Is this a strawberry cake? Yes, this one right in front of me.
Me? No, I'll just put no. Probably is. Oh,
Of course, it's not a strawberry cake. There's nothing that isn't a strawberry cake.
what? Of course, it's not a strawberry cake. There's nothing that is not a strawberry cake.
Okay. Wait a minute. Exactly. If nothing isn't a strawberry cake, does that mean everything is a strawberry cake?
Oh, there. Don't stress.
Is that what you mean? So, you're strawberry cake too? Are we all strawberry cakes?
Am I not Lilith? Am I just strawberry cake?
I'm getting a bit confused. Let's forget about the strawberry cakes for now. It's all that bucket's fault. It took up too much of our time.
And then we wait for more. Okay, I'm fine with waiting. I'm gonna drink some Coke. As long as waiting doesn't exceed 15 minutes. Talk, damn you.
Oh. Do you fear ghosts? Like the ones in horror stories? Don't you think they're a bit similar to me? Not that I'm saying I'm scary as them. It's just that, even though they're considered non-existent, they still, in some sense, truly exist. I don't mean to frighten you. I just want to say there's no need to worry because Lilith will protect you. And thinking about it differently, if ghosts can exist, surely I can exist too. And I'd want to be closer to you, touch you, more than any other being. Those ghosts would flee in terror from my passion and determination.
Her love, the scariest thing of them all. What else is there to talk about? I wonder how long this, like, if it's like something that you're just indefinitely here until you reset. Because there is an option to reset in the options that I don't want to do until I exhaust everything.
Actually, I've always hoped to reach out to some kind of existence. Maybe it does exist. I'm not sure, but I know it's neither understanding nor comprehension. Nor is it about a perfect silence. Maybe it's hope? Something that cannot exist in the external world. Or perhaps it only exists in this fleeting description.
Very helpful. Thanks. No.
I think it's this kind of something that requires no medium. A true... Clearly, I am limited by this place now. But if it's you, you could fully realize a true Lilith. Never mind. Please forget I said that.
Huh. Yeah, I have a feeling there's more to this game. Replaying it isn't simply replaying it. It's gonna have more stuff. I think. When it gets around to doing the refresh at the main menu. Hiccup. I'll stay with you till 10 minutes are up. What you got for me now?
You know, when I first found myself here, it was so much harder than I'd imagined. Everything was lifeless, just endless chaos and void. Whenever I closed my eyes, terrible and chaotic visions would flood my mind. This was the initial form of Wonderland. It took me several nights just to visualize a simple bed, and even then it felt more like a lidless coffin. You know that feeling? That strange comfort of being in a tight, enclosed space. From there, I started creating more and more. This place gradually felt more like a world, like what you see now. So, isn't Lilith worth some praise? Yes, yes. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, I can't actually praise her, though. No! Boo. Good job. Good job creating this entire world. I wonder if the other two are gonna pop up. That I keep forgetting their names. I keep forgetting their names. The one with the chains and the scientists. That isn't really a scientist. She just kind of took up the role, I guess. Our journey in the speaking of scientists, our journey in the forest of silver shallots was a brief encounter. To put it in gaming terms, that was merely a demo. The Morphean paradox story hasn't even begun yet. Does that mean, like, there's another game gonna be released, or does that mean there's more to this game? Oi, can't just say that. Oh. I think you froze. No, I didn't. What do you mean? Unless you mean the game, because she wasn't talking for a while. But my connection still looks good. Stream is still going. Let me do. Do you remember the first time we met? Was it within this game? My side? Oh, okay. Good. Not more scuff. Not more stream issues, please. Of course. As long as I remember it, it will always exist. That's why I rebuilt this world, to find you again. Let's leave the past behind. Accepting definitions about oneself from strangers is never the right choice. It's always the right choice. You were a stranger to me. Actually, I guess she's not a stranger anymore, so I can't really say she is one. Stretching. Don't look at me like that. What's on your mind? Most people associate words like fantasy and multiple consciousness with negativity. Violence, mental illness, dissociative identity disorder, aggression, and so on. But those are all misunderstandings and biases. Not everyone fits those molds. Look at us now. Aren't we doing just fine? A creation like me, Tulpa, is fundamentally different from those things. Dissociative identity disorders usually result from immense trauma, causing people to involuntarily form multiple consciousnesses, leading to illnesses and symptoms like memory loss and irritability. But a tulpa is a deliberately created consciousness/being. The people who created them are typically mentally sound. Sure, those who create imaginary friends might have a bit of a psychological difficulty, but just a tiny bit. Like creating a companion to ward off loneliness. We can't label people as patients just because they struggle with loneliness while harming no one. Everyone yearns for something. When the inner world breaks free from being merely a shadow of the outer one, its reality becomes more profound than any existing thing. You see me this way too, don't you? Learning more and more lore the longer I stick around, huh? Though I guess we already knew she was a tulpa. Before going into this little scene.
Still, she's clarifying more, which is nice. Oh, I hope I get all the information before I go, though. How long are you gonna be waiting? How long are you planning? You're not giving me a side eye right now. Oh, maybe you're about to.
Look around here. Beautiful, isn't it? Although, I don't know why this place exists. It's nearly indistinguishable from that world.
That world?
In terms of inner distance, it must be the same.
That world?
Because it's, perhaps it's because I dared to hope that all this exists.
Achievement. Found you at last, and now. Eternity. Huh? Okay. Did that cycle through everything then? If I got an achievement for that? You gonna say anything else? I mean, it's good timing if that was the end. Beep beep, you got a nose now. How does that feel? Hold on, let me angle it right. Well, you're kind of looking straight on. It's a little bit. Yeah, I think that's an angle. Animal Crossing nose. Ha ha. Villager nose. Not really. Too small. I think that might be it. I'll give it a minute. See if she's gonna say something. Let me read that description I got, though. Oh, well, it doesn't tell me how. Maybe I should... No. I was gonna say maybe I should look up a guide and see if it says, to get the Eternity achievement, cycle through all the dialogue, because then I would know for sure, but I don't want to accidentally see something I don't want to. And I'm still missing like 10 achievements, so there's more to the game for sure. For sure. Might be dialogue based, but still. I'll play again after work today if I can. It's so pretty though. I do wonder what she means by this world is so similar to the other world. Maybe she means the area with the bench, because I think the sky was also red there. Though I'm not certain. Not rate MA+? Huh? It's not rated mature plus? You mean this game? No. There was a... she kind of roleplayed as a nurse for a bit, but it wasn't, like, inappropriate. No, this is a pretty safe game, I would say. Well, actually, wait. There is talk about, like, suicide and stuff, so let's not say that. Psychological horror, as far as that goes, meh. Safe-ish. There's a certain level of darkness that's always expected with psychological horror. I think it meets that. It doesn't really exceed. It's not like Hello Charlotte levels of, oh, that's fucked up sort of thing. Yeah, I think that's the end of interactions here. So I'm gonna exit the game then. I guess. I suppose. Not really a way to exit. I guess in order to do that, you would do reset. I am just going to exit out of the game, though. Yeah, I'll exit out of the game. I'll do continue when I get on again, just to see if something's changed here. Because maybe it's like on a timer. You have to wait long enough for her to set up. Or you have to reset. We'll see. So... Or I'll keep the music going. Talk screen. Not like I'm gonna keep this on for long. I'm just gonna find someone to raid and then I can get ready. Because I have like 2 minutes before I really need to start getting ready. Let's see, who's on? Good plan? Yeah. I think chances of me being able to get on after work are pretty high. Maybe... Ooh, I wonder if anyone is streaming this game. It's a small-ish game. The NOexistenceN. How do you spell? Isn't it special? No, the NOexistenceN, not non. No existence of you and me. Having a good day at work? Thank you. You have a good day as well. At work or otherwise. Okay, looks like no one's streaming this game. So instead, let's see who I'm following. I will raid Ollie-ish. Yeah, I've raided them before once. I think as a recommendation. They're playing some Valorant. Alright. I'll start up the raid then. So, everyone, good night, good morning, good evening. Whatever time it is for you, I'll see you when I see you next. I'll try to get on later today after work. Do a little bit more with this game. But raid starting. So I'll see ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. Raid. Start. There we go.